colors that come. These are the colors that come. What you have always known. You've got your hold on me, and now I am here by myself. I can't run. It's you I feel wasted on. Now that you're gone and we've fallen out, I can't stop thinking you're all I go on about. These are the colors that come. These are the colors that come. I'm feeling our history, so close I can touch it. I just can't stop thinking about us way back when. Making out in my room, nobody had a clue. Sneaking out past curfew, we were only 17. Didn't say I love you, but we knew it was true. To this day I still do love you like I'm 17. Still love you like I'm 17. I used to think that you were only mine, but I was blinded by a shallow light. I'll call your friends, I'll let them know that I'm so done.
Hello, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe good morning, I have no idea. How are you doing? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? Hope it was good and exciting and lots of fun and all that. But yeah, we're here a little bit earlier than usual because yeah, I really need to try and get some normal nights if midnight is a normal finish and go to sleep. When you got work the next day, because the last few weeks it's been kind of 2:30, 3 in the morning, then work in about 3-4 hours after that, and it has not been going well at all. But yeah, so yeah, we'll kind of just get into it. I'm sure we're all ready for some paperwork RP in the P.L.U, because that's all amazing stuff. It's actually good fun, but yeah, it's a lot of paperwork stuff. Stuart, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Thanks, Cdre as well. Good afternoon if you're still lurking there in the background. Yeah, hope everyone's good. And I'm not starving for once. Usually when I wake up, I go and look at my stats and I'm about to die due to lack of food, but no, we're good at the minute. But I realized when I logged off last night that again I forgot to put a book back in the P.L.U, the Port Lucigen. Why they put LOM? Because it's letter of mark. It's letter of application. It's letter of application. So yeah, we need to get that put back. It's not too bad because it is the application, so it's not going to be used that often. Certainly not because I spoke to him yesterday, so that's fine. Let me turn that down. Actually close that door first time. Usually it takes about 7 attempts to close that front door. Nightmare. All good? All good there. All good there. There's something... Every time I come out, there's like 2 sheeps and a bird of some... I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's like a weird bird. got like a hawk's head and an eagle's body or something. I don't know, is it eagle? I don't know. It's weird looking. Oh, wrong horse. Just target to store. Hello, Chunk. Good day, sir. Did you have a good sleep? Mm-hmm. Should we put a saddle on you and go for a little walk? Bloody big jump. Ready? Ugh. There we are. Made it. Yeah, so I was speaking to Ollie Master Rockbottom yesterday in regards to the amount of signage that's going up to the P.L.U building, and he said there's 6 signs. He said no, there's not. There's a couple, but I never put them there. But yeah, there's these trespassers to be shot is quite excessive around here. To the point of, if you look this way, I think is that one there. No, that's instructor's one. So this little area. How many can you see just there? And this is one of the reasons why trade and also the P.L.U have not been able to put up any other wall stuff, because people are just like did put so many signs down. It's like we've got 3 active defense warning signs, which take up the quota for the area, which has made it impossible really to have the trade still set like we did in 5.0. So yeah, it's that was quite funny, because I didn't even realize. I just really didn't pay any attention at all to like these 2, and certainly that one there I just didn't pay any attention to. But in the scale of things, it's really not going to make a lot of difference. So don't think there's anyone here. So get this book put back. Very close to finishing off the kind of the paperwork tidy up that we're going through at the minute. It's been a long couple of weeks getting on top of it, but we have got on top of it, which is good. Don't know where Port Utajun was. Down here. N. There we are. So that's back. Got no docks lying around in there, that's good. Got a couple of plates of food, but we're kind of good for that for now. Raven's Ambition, Riptide. So we'll go this way because it's quicker. How much money we got left in here? 108. So I wonder if anyone filled up the pay ledger. $20 payouts. Okay, let me stick a note on here. Please add pay. Please add gold addition to book. Cdre Smythe. Hey Ledger. There we are. Did you see anything? What was, sorry, Stuart. I've been learning to be second bosun for Captain Murphy. Nice. Yeah, I know that time zone very, very well when I was going up through the ranks many seasons ago now. And yeah, unfortunately, there's not much in the way of action, and there never will be due to it being an American server. Kind of makes the disappointing truth for all us EU folks that used to and are playing at the early times. But boasting is something that I've never really done because I've always been Smythe all the way through since even being a Civ. It's been the kind of the same character carrying on, so to speak, and yeah, I've obviously gone down the captaincy route opposed to... I did do boasting when I was like a sailor. I did do it. So I have done boasting, but that's kind of season 3, season 2 mainly. Also we're on 5.5 now, so that's how long ago it was, and it's very much changed since then. Daily summary. Bounty. If I do this, bounty request. To chase with ops. Heard that.
Evening, sir.
Oh. Ah, hello. How are you doing?
Good, sir. Just looking at the resource boxes downstairs. Someone has been plundering us.
Oh, by a lot?
Well, there was 18,000 fiber in there, which is gone, and 9,000 thatch. That's also gone. So yeah, I would
Okay.
say that's a lot.
Well, I'm going to put a lock on it back then, and I'll put a note up and tell everybody that due to someone plundering us today, that resources are now locked until further notice. So go and do that just
Yeah.
now.
The silver is also gone, sir. There was 30 silver in there, sir. That's also gone.
Okay. Do you know when you checked that?
I checked it last night.
Okay, so
I
it's
check it
between
every
now
night.
and last night and today. So it's within the last kind of 18, 24 hours then. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, very good.
As well as 400 hide, metal, a couple of 4 pieces for shipbuilding, planks. Yeah, all kinds of stuff, sir.
Okay. Can you just make a small list, or just a list of the stuff you believe has kind of changed, and put that in a book for me, please, if you could. And I'm going to go down and lock the cabinet just now.
Aye, sir.
I'll just, in fact, I may just remove the whole lot, stuff them. Unless they can come back and confirm who took that, all that. Actually, might do that. God damn it. Just yesterday, what did I say to people? It's unlocked, blah, 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 blah. Just take what you need, blah, 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 blah. And be considerate of other people, blah, 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 blah. And within 12 hours of saying that, that's it. Why would they take money? Well, we've got money in here. Do we have money in here? 5,000. I think it's just restocked it. Unlock. So that is unlocked. So that is locked, so they need a key for that, don't they? Because it was alright, so it's locked now, so that's why it's shown unlocked. So yeah, because it used to say lock before. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff as well. We're not here to give them weapons and stuff. Okay, this is a good start. They're going to get the grumpy side of Commodore Smythe. He wakes up and finds out that people are stealing stuff. Then they can go and themselves. Why can't I get rid of that? Why can't you transfer all? That can go. Demolish. What's in here? Shields, lanterns. I'm gonna get all that moved. Should have a gun rack upstairs. Have a look in here. We've got a gun rack. Probably not got a gun rack in here, have we? Got letterboxes. I need that. No gun rack. Grinder. I need a grinder for. Don't need one of them. It's just a decoration chest, that one. Wooden crates. Can I get... What's in this box here, actually? Oh, there's nothing in here. So I might get rid of that. So loud. Okay, so that's the next biggest one. Stick all them in there. So pop that in here while I'm here. New privateer key is port template. Blanks. That's just blank. It's just report templates. Shove that way. get rid of these keys. Need them. What is this here, by the way? Never actually looked at it. Ooh, this will be a collection of dirty money from privateers. Yeah, this is what D'Artagnan, I think it was quite a good idea. So Raft is for Recovery Assistance Fund Tradition. Is a new program for Masters Mate D'Artagnan. This would be a collection of donated money from privateers, civilians, Navy personnel that could be assisted to use individuals in need. So is there anything actually in here? Some money. Okay. I'll have to revisit that and see if we can do that, get that working at all. So what we've got here, got active bounties, which is that book. And that book there. It's 14th, 19th, 19th, 15th. What keys are these? These are my keys. Fine. There's nothing on that. That's empty. That's fine. Note. Read. P.L.U. theft. Privateers. I, Commodore Smythe, was today made aware of what can only be seen as theft from HMRN. An excessive list of resources was taken from your resource. Emergency resource chest downstairs. This is even after I myself, as well as other P.L.U. members, requested that you take only what you need to get home. Within 12 hours, you have lost this service until further notice. If you or anyone you know took this excessive resource amount, please let us know ASAP. From a very disappointed. P.L.U. It's the date 29th August 1722. Yeah, do that. I have to close that and have to go back into it again because it takes a while for it to come up. I'll edit it and save it. Do that. Then this one should be. Right. So there's a note there. Where did McSmall go? She's back. Oh, who's that? Ah,
Hello, Commodore.
Mr. Man, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Trying to find Master Rock Bottom at the moment, but I wanted to see if anybody was here.
No, well, I've just woken up. McSmall's around somewhere. She was here and then she's ran off again somewhere, so I'm not too sure. Not sure if you're aware, within the last 12-18 hours, some privateers decided to steal most of our resources, plus some money. So I'm not sure where the money was in there, but apparently some silver was also taken yesterday from the resource chest downstairs. So as per the... well, there's two new notes there, actually, one from yesterday and one, the middle one's from today. There's no resources to be given to any privateers until further notice. It's all in a letter there in the middle, so you can point them that direction.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to get on top of this this stuff now, so we'll find that be updated and get the bounty boards updated and such. So yeah, it's very, very disappointing. Only hours after I've said to multiple privateer companies that, you know, you've got the keys, we'll let you go in and get what you need and stuff, and then all of a sudden someone's taking like 10,000 thatch and 7,000 wood and 30 silver and metal and planks, a whole host of stuff. So also been moving all the stuff out of the resource room as well, other than the resource chest. So the weapons, all the armor, shields, that's all going to be coming out tonight. So if they want to go that way, then I'll go there just as quick, and then they can work out between it as per that letter. If anyone knows who did it, or if anyone wants to own up from doing it, then let us know as soon as possible and see if there's anyone with some integrity amongst this Red Sail fleet. It's meant to be part of the same family.
And I do know, I think it was Oli said he just refilled it, so it's definitely not like an emergency, like full resupply from a ship. That was that the resupply in there is enough for 3 full brig refits, essentially.
I know McSmall said that she did it as well yesterday, so yeah, it's all locked. So if anyone comes in and their boat's sinking, no one's here, then fine, we'll throw them a bit of wooden thatch or whatever. But as of free entry and take what you need yourself, that's gone. So, but yeah, you can direct them up to that little bit. But other than that, wonderful. How are you doing anyway? You all okay?
I'm working through some things, trying to come out in a better headspace. I've may I speak plainly, sir?
Yeah, feel free. Yeah.
I've been. I acknowledge that there has been a slew of progress in the P.L.U. The past probably week or so, though, I've been struggling to set foot within the building due to a number of reasons. Chief among them, just it is a very strange thing to come in and not see Miss D'Artagnan, but as well without Miss D'Artagnan, it is an almost seemingly insurmountable task to kind of pick up the pieces. And I again, I acknowledge that things have been changing it for the better, but
scandalous.
I'm just trying to get my head into a space where I can come in and feel like I'm actually helping make a dent in it along with everybody else.
Well, to be honest, it's all pretty much done. Say all the just working through the last pile of old books that kind of lying around and such. And yeah, I've got the all the key processes all sorted out, also all the ledgers sorted out. It's got the templates available for the ships and such, so we start going out on patrols, not patrols, but visiting privateers and carrying out investigations and everything else. That's all kind of ready to go, and such. So yes, it's no, but that aside, I completely understand where you're coming from. It's very different without D'Artagnan here, but you say that yes, she did a lot of the work. She put many hours in and such, but around her, there's still people that help to get the P.L.U to get to where she got to. But no, I see where you're coming from, and yes, it's always going to be a figure that's going to be part of the foundations of the P.L.U, and it's never going to change that way. But you know, the way I see it is that she obviously wanted it to work, and that's what I and others, and I'm sure yourself, would want as well. So that's kind of put the effort in to try and get things back on track as quickly as possible to make the P.L.U the success it should be. So you know, it's more than reasonable for you to have time to you know, adjust to the change and changes that have gone on. Obviously, if you feel that it just can't work here anymore, that I'm not going to hold it against you. I'd rather know either way. But likewise, if you feel you're kind of ready just to come back and take the reports, you know, we can just talk you through how to do that again, and just gradually just, you know, work your way back into you know, the day-to-day running of the P.L.U as well. So you know, there's different options open to you, but yes, you need to get your head straight in the first instance and know whether you've got the time to do it as well.
I'm definitely I'm making headway on that, and I'm trying to, especially coming back. I have some ideas that was part of what I wanted to talk to you about the other day. Unfortunately, I'm running a little bit of short on time today, and this week's going to be a little, I think, difficult for us to be able to have that conversation, just because my time schedule's a little bit weird going into the week. Next week, though, I'm a lot more free during most of the day.
Okay. So I'm on around tomorrow anyway. Tuesday's my day off, but should be back. We'll see Wednesday, Thursday, Friday or Saturday. I may not be available on one of those 2 days, but otherwise, if it's easier, just pop some bullet points down. I can leave a note in my desk, a letter in my desk upstairs, and if you're not available, at least I can kind of read that and kind of get a step in front, as it were, for when we do catch up, if you wish. So that's also an option as well.
All right. Absolute. I will kind of take a look into it and see if I can make it a little less incoherent as it is now.
No, say take your time. You know, obviously not too much time for the deployment finishes, but certainly, yeah, I'd be interested to see the suggestions or ideas that you may have, and yeah, take it from there.
I honestly, the idea I have, I don't think is something that is feasible this deployment, but I think it's definitely something that could assist with the workload in the next deployment. I'll just say that.
No, well, that's certainly something that's never going to be turned away. So yeah, certainly good to see it. And if it's something for next deployment, we can also make sure that that's tied into the documentation upstairs to carry forward when the time comes, so we don't have to spend all this time resetting everything up again. And yeah, it's a big resource drain doing that. So yeah.
Aye. But yeah, hopefully I will at least try to get you a note kind of with bullet points for the idea. And I will say it's potentially a little unwieldy as it is now, but it's definitely something I wanted to workshop and try to make a little bit more workable. But I think it might be a good idea.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. So yeah, whenever you can, understand.
Yeah.
Other commitments and stuff. So yeah, don't stress over it. And yeah, well, hopefully decide to stick around with us and get back on your feet with the kind of the changes and yeah, help us make this place work.
As of right now, I do plan on staying with the P.L.U. Likely tomorrow morning, I'll talk with either Oli or Jean-Baptiste, whoever I can kind of run into, and at least get a run through so I'm operating a little bit better than the kind of blindness I was operating with on proper paperwork procedures.
Have you met McSmall?
Yes.
Yeah, so certainly have a word. You're, McSmall, you're around kind of earlier times, aren't you?
Yes, sir. I am.
So, but yes, forgive me, you're billeted as well. Yeah, I think you're the only billeted sailor on the P.L.U, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
At the moment, I have nothing.
Yeah, so yes, so McSmall's billeted, so yeah, certainly have a word with her, and she's around quite a lot, and McSmall tends to finish a few hours before I do, so there's a bit of an overlap there as well. So she's a good person to speak to as well. She's been doing a lot of work over the last week or so since she joined us. So.
Yeah, I certainly will do that.
Absolutely. Okay. Right.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, so I want to keep you unless there's anything else.
Not at this time.
Yeah. You've got keys, though, haven't you? Obviously. Yeah, 'cause you got in, didn't you?
Yes. The only one I don't have a key to, which I think it was just because we didn't have an extra, was the door from the resupply into the logistics office.
Yes, hello.
Let me have a look upstairs. Oh my god. Let me have a look upstairs.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Door is the in resource. It's that one.
Oh, okay.
Resource inside. Oh my god, it's oil.
Okay. Yeah, sure. From it.
Stop.
Well. No.
Oh yeah.
I can do
Resource inside door.
work in. But I don't know. I didn't know what.
There we are. Right, okay. Try this one before you put it on your keyring.
Okay.
So that's the inside door.
Oh, yes. I think I know what story you're talking about.
Oh.
Yep, that's the right key.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, excellent.
And do we still need another set of copies of the master from operations, or did someone?
No, we changed all that again.
Yes.
One of the secretaries went around all the doors and kind of rekeyed all the ones we needed to. So we've got keychains upstairs. So we give out a single keychain to each privateer, which is for the main 3 doors there at the front. And we've got a keychain separately for Navy personnel, which has a few more keys on. and such. So all the masters are now up at HQ. The secretary took those up, and yeah, so we're all all good now on keys. So
absolutely.
so hopefully don't have to worry about that unless a privateer comes back and says, "I've lost my keys." So, but then that would just be the privateers. So for the most part, have to worry about that.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate it.
No problem.
Well,
if anything I can help with, let me know. But if not, yeah, hopefully see you around a bit more often.
Yes. I'm
Well,
going
within
to
your
work
hours,
on.
Of course.
Yes. Likely, if you don't see me in the next few days and probably this evening, I'm going to work on getting the resupply cleared out. And then kind of. I might also submit to you a possible answer to the problem for now, to still allow us to have the resupply, but make it a little bit more.
Yes, I know.
Less theft friendly.
Well, that'd be useful. So you can't be burning through that amount of materials every night. So it's
Absolutely.
we'll put the lock on and start ruffling some feathers
So
on that one. Should help going forward.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's going to take a little bit of thinking time on, so it's probably not going to be today I'll have that.
I think I've...
No, don't worry. If it's shot for the rest of the week, it's shot for the rest of the week. They can fight amongst themselves, and maybe someone will own up for it, and then may answer some questions if they do. So,
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again, sir.
No problem.
I'm going to go off. I got to try and find Master Rockbottom before I go back to sleep.
Yeah, good luck. Okay, we'll see you soon, okay?
I don't...
See you soon, sir.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. I know a lot.
Just turn that down a little bit. The VoIP is very loud. Okay, so I want the key.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
See,
a
I
little bit disappointing.
And I think I give you a glaze.
Well... really...
Attack times.
And then
Cough fiasco.
fixed it.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah.
That's usually a template.
No worries. I can keep...
It's a template for reports.
Well, it's, works.
Just kind of do a couple of books at a time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, excellent. I figured,
Report templates.
private...
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Might be in the
That's
desk.
good.
I'm sure I've seen some other templates
absolutely perfect. All right.
lying around. Templates.
Thanks for stopping by and giving me the note back and the explanation. And I will work on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's that
Will certainly
one.
do. I will...
Perfect. All right.
Okay, so we got I think HMS Fang incident report. Cinecoms. 21st. That's a week ago. Just over. Not from Davenport. What's this one? Planned orders. I can go. I think I can go. There's no date on it. Kidnapping attempt. 28th. When was that? That was. Right, I think this is one from last night. Dapper deals. What's on it? That side. Daffodils. Go in there. Oh, it takes so long to load. Cinecoms. Also got on there New Eden. Unlisted. I'll get rid of this Sinner one. I can hear someone flipping coins. Ah, so all go, all go.
Secretary Ferguson wanted to have a list for the most active privateer list, so just going through that.
I know Ollie Lawson was gonna, yeah, because he's well. Secretary Ferguson asked yesterday for an updated list of all the privateers, which I know Cake was working on, but that was about a week old now. So I was going to say, well, speaking to Ollie yesterday, and before he went on his patrol, so he probably not got around to it yet. But he said he was going to do it. But if not, there should be the most recent one in there for privateer.
Yeah, I found one for the 20th.
Yeah, so
that
that's
is
the
the
one.
most recent, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one Cake did. So, best way. Have you started it? Have you got time to do it?
I already did it, sir, but I just went through the papers to see if I didn't miss another one.
Okay. So you've got. What do you do? Copy the same format?
And I put copy for Secretary Ferguson in the title, and
Okay.
I'll give it to him.
Yeah. So is that in the desk? Is it now? Or?
The 20th is the one that I just wanted to verify with you if that is the most accurate one. I don't see anything else in there. That's all.
No, the 20th was the most recent one done, but that needs updating. But yeah. So basically, you need to. Well, basically, you need to take that book, make a copy, and put that book back. And with a copy, go to the archive room downstairs, the one on this floor, and just go through the filing cabinet and just make sure you can cross-check the book to the filing cabinet and see if there hopefully won't be any discrepancies. If you're doing it that way, it shouldn't take too long. But probably if you've got like half an hour, it'll just mean that if there's any discrepancies, there's some in the book that we haven't got a file for, you can look at that, and vice versa, etc. So, but yeah, it just means you can edit the book opposed to having to rewrite everything out again.
I will do that. Yeah.
And then, so there should be the 20th left in here, and then one for the 29th. Because that'll have to go to all the ops and the captains up there as well for their trays.
Oh, excellent.
So once that's been done, so are you okay doing that this evening, or?
Yeah.
Or
No, it's fine. Fine.
I would think 30, maximum 40 minutes at worst. It shouldn't take any longer than that.
I have time, so I don't mind doing it. I just finished all my reports, so.
Excellent.
So
I'm just going around doing all the stuff. Reference all that resources missing. Did you manage to get a list wrote out? Or?
I put it in the desk over there, sir, in the...
the admin?
Here. Yeah, in the admin. I put a desk in there.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, sir.
Just for your information as well, this I've updated. Well, those two notes. One's from yesterday, and the middle one is from today. Obviously, make sure you're familiar with what's on those. But yeah, the middle one is probably the most relevant one at this time.
Yes.
So, so I'm going to start moving all the stuff out from that front room, and I'll put it in the logistics office below. So the only thing will be left in there is a ship resources, which is locked now. And so it has to be opened by Navy, and that's it.
Yeah,
till
you
further
cannot
notice.
say if it's privateers or if it's Navy. You don't know who took
I'd be
it.
very, very surprised. Well, Navy can get it anyway.
Right.
So it's been there for many weeks. All of a sudden, we unlock it, and you know they have to have a key to get through that front door. And yeah, so we'll see what happens. See, someone may own up for it for a valid reason, which is fine. Still excessive quantity, so we'll see what happens over the next couple of days and get that bottom room sorted out. And if they see how it goes.
I only know of 2 privateer companies we have given out new keys.
No, we've given probably 5, maybe.
Oh, 5 already?
6,
Oh, then
yeah.
it's 7. Oh, okay, that's okay.
There's been quite a
gave
few.
them
I've given about 3 sets. I think a couple of other people have given a couple. Also, you've given.
I gave them 2.
Gave a couple as well. So.
Oh, okay.
Did the companies that you gave keys to, did you put the name in the book of the letter of application? So they should, like the other ones. So.
I copied what you had said in Copper and Cask. I just copied it and put it in there.
Perfect. Well, that's good. So yeah, we can actually. Well, maybe you can just put a K next to the name in brackets for keys. So just check the last pages. So anything with a note in that in the book, just put a K next to it so we can see and count how many companies do have keys. That'll be handy as well.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'll let you crack on with that. I'll be around. So need anything, give me a shout.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Right. That's good. Attack times. I'll just make a folder for hard attack times. I don't know that Zodiac has left a boat in the night. Don't know what that is. I think I've probably just gone to bin. I don't think we need that anymore. HMS Fang incident, 24th. Fang and Falcon engagement. So I was thinking of one black sailed vessel, 3 bullets, followed by instant report. Oh god. Too much stuff to read. Captain Amorous. I don't know. On the battle shake off help some of us. Canis had enough time to assist in tapping of the planks while not in combat. More non-essential parts could have indeed been torn down for resources. Until finally Kalani took points. Combat Kalani used a Falcon to lead the fight. So till strong arm appeared. Okay. Till strong. Yeah, this is what Richardson was on about yesterday, I think. Till finally strong arm appeared and fired upon, assisted in the sinking of the Macadamia. So that can go into strong arm. Any more for strong arm? That's RIP. So we've got for RIP. RIP reports. Strong arm in here. A strong arm there. Close the door. There we are. Just constantly running around in circles in this place. But we are very, 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 very close. New Eden. Unlisted. Weekly reports. I can go. That can go. Empty book. Can go. Sticks. Right. Okay. You. Which one was it? That one? No. Sticks, prisoner. Unlisted. And New Eden.
Sir, ambition. Is there no
Unlisted.
map or folder for ambition? Oh, it's Raven's ambition.
No, they merged. Yep, they've merged. So yeah, so it's
merged.
so yeah, those two entries. Just remove them completely and put one entry in the book for Raven's ambition. Just put a note.
Okay.
Two companies merged. There's a sub note on that one. If that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, will do.
Perfect. Cool. Go round the other way. Close that. Come on, door handles. Please. There's New Eden down here. Yeah. Sorry, what's this last one? I sent a copy of that up to HQ. Right, so for review is empty. Head ops summary, learning documents, deliver to HQ to be archived. P.L.U summary. Privateer summary. Summary of all reports by privateers. Some reports. P.L.U summary. P.L.U. The Infinite. Weekly report. Strong arm reports. Strong arm reports. Infinite. Must be foggy outside. Looks like the place is on fire. Gone all hazy. Oh, it's unlisted. Oh, this way. Infinite. The infinite. Infinite. Infinite.
I have a note here that says the Sea Shepherds are inactive. Can you confirm that, sir?
I don't think I've ever met them or heard much of them. Put them as investigate. Have to send a ship out to their location and see if they're there. If not, we'll suspend their letter of marque.
Hi, sir. And Riptide is noted under investigation or under review by Cake Nippleton. Is that still going?
I don't know why we would be. Is there anything in the Riptide folder to say why we're investigating them? Any notes or anything? I have no idea, Pound. Absolutely no idea.
Only thing that is noted about times. Maybe times they are active?
Yeah, leave it. Hopefully, Cake will be back, not this week, maybe next week. But yeah, if we have anything in between now and then in regards to them, we'll know why. But I don't want to take it off just in case.
Ah, yes, understand.
The infinite. Just while you're doing that, so you can hear what I'm doing. I'm just going through all the books and just putting in like the weekly reports that the privateers have sent into their folders or any other documentation relevant, so that they're going into the folders here. So if you see Delion, then you can just say that. And obviously, if these cabinets start to get full, it'd be a case of just taking out some of the old books to put them in cold storage and such. But yeah, I think it's a sensible way just now, just to get rid of the books out the main admin office.
Ah, yes, sir.
I would like to go out, Pound, but just got to get these books done, and we are getting through them. The 4 reviews done, to be archived. Fortune's Vigil. Have you come across a book, company called Fortune's Vigil?
I have, yes.
Oh, the 15th.
But where?
Just here, just had a weekly report I just found, so just put it in their folder. Also, another thing I noticed as well, the letter of application, all marked up with letter of marque, LOM, is quite confusing.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah, so I've been changing them as I've kind of been putting the books out, so just to correct the title. So it should say LOA instead of LOM. So it should be an LOA and LOM for each company. And notice we have a letter of marques in here as well, so that's good. So did you do that, or was that someone else?
No, I did not.
Maybe someone else then. It's all good. That's what I asked for, so yeah. God, still didn't put the strong arm stuff in. What's this? Privateer summary. P.L.U summary. These are all P.L.U weekly summaries. So these are all P.L.U summaries. P.L.U summaries. P.L.U summaries. Oh, that one. It's that one, that one, that one, that one. Actually, I think they're upstairs on my desk. Okay, let me get this. This strong arm book needs to go because I keep forgetting to do it. So where's strong arm? It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's not. It's not. Can we squeeze past one? We've got,
Yeah, it's not.
There you are. You can go past now.
Yeah.
Strong arm. I wouldn't mind changing this room, to be honest, but maybe a bit late now.
I have been thinking about that, but it's not up to me. But it's not very efficient, if you ask me, sir.
Do you know what? What I said originally was instead of putting the cabinets like this, do you know you put them long ways back to back?
Yeah.
You can get to them from the side, so you have a row of them down the wall. That's what I was
Much
thinking.
better.
So, yeah,
That's
maybe
much better, yeah.
maybe we can do that. Who's downstairs? Hello? Well, that's with me. Right. So many doors in this place. Right. Progress. Head office summary. P.L.U summaries. Hard attack times. To chase with ops. That. Deliver to HQ. So the deliver to HQ was going to put a post box on the wall. I think I saw one in here. Now, the question is, can we actually put a post box on the wall? Rename HQ mail in out. So this deliver to HQ one. Deliver to HQ. That can go. Why can't I? Unlock. Why can't I access this? Unlocked. Why can't I access this mailbox? That was weird. Anyone, any ideas why I can't access that mailbox? Can I access this? Let's too many letterboxes nearby. Desk. What's this? Oh.
So there's a application for a letter of marque for a company called Cumberbuckle Trading. Do you know if that was ever issued or given out?
Cumberbuckle Trading? I'm going to say this and probably know the answer. Any date on it?
No. It's a application for a letter of marque, but
there's
there
no
is
date
no
on
letter
it.
of marque in there. No, and no letter of marque in there either.
Okay, so yeah, we need to investigate that one then.
As well. Okay, I'll note that.
Yep.
Not sure if they have ever had an inspection.
No, we'll send a ship. So yeah, we'll start getting ships out during the days. Doesn't matter if they're there or not. Certainly stuff like that. You know, if we go to that location, they say, and there's nothing there, then we can just bin it and just put a note on it and archive it away somewhere.
I'll see if I can find a location for that company in the application.
Is it an application book you have?
Yeah, there's a book in there. There's the folder in there with an application for letter of marque. But that's the only thing what's in there.
Yeah, so there'd be the location on the application. So yeah, have a look and see where the location is.
Yeah, will do.
Right, I'm confused why that mailbox works, but the other one doesn't. I've got a paintbrush. Can you paint these equipment? Nope. Have I got a paintbrush? Got a paintbrush there. Nope. Mailbox. Red. Don't think it'll let you paint, will it? No. What? Okay. So, why has it gone black? Red. Interesting. It's very strange. Red. Excellent. Right. Can you move these, or do you have to break them? Pick up. Actually, it might be right there, actually. So, what we got here, just final checks. We've got daily summaries. Intelligence compilation. Daily summary, strong arm, weekly. Daily summary. Strong arm. Strong arm weekly. Eden weekly. Piracy. Red Network weekly. Tainted Flock weekly. Fortunes Vigil weekly. Tainted Flock. Copper and Cast Weekly. Copper and Cask. Dapper Deals. That is Hurricane. Raven's Ambition. Sync Tracker. So Sync Tracker, what was that? Okay, so Sync Tracker goes into this one. Door shut. So, yeah, Smythe is transformed in a paper pusher. Yeah, I'm sailing the sea of paper. As I say, I'm so close to getting this kind of sorted out that to not get it finished is going to be a sin. So. Okay, so just found all the weekly reports in there, so it's got all the privateer weekly reports. Let's put them all into this folder again. Okay, so that's what I'm doing just now. So if any privateers come in saying, have you got this report, just come straight into here. And yeah, do it that way.
I found the company Cumberbuckle in E2, San Espirito Island.
Okay, so yeah, we'll
I made a
make note of that, and that's I think 2 places we need to make a visit to.
Yeah, indeed.
Absolutely. So yeah, that's good.
What color do I need to paint this? Is it purple?
Cerulean and which one is it? Cerulean and have a look upstairs. Cake left a book. It says the P.L.U. and You is the title. I think it's a purple book in my desk upstairs. It's got all the kind of colours in there, but Cerulean is a cover. Can't quite remember the what the detail would be. You could just leave it gold.
The one that I have for the 20th looks purple-ish. That's why I asked.
Okay.
So I don't know if the colors were introduced after that.
I don't know, because Kate did the colour book upstairs, so if he's using a different colour...
I'll have a look.
Yeah, have a look. I think go with Cerulean and maybe purple or something. If not, we'll make something up and put it in the book.
Yeah, I'll keep it to Cerulean, then it's nice and conserve.
Absolutely.
Incisive.
Strong Arm. It's got New Eden. Do we need more people? To a degree. But as I say, because I'll see D'Artagnan was doing all of it herself, which is a really, really bad mistake. When you have one person doing everything, it kind of works until that person's not there, and then when you look at that one person has done, it works in their head and it makes complete sense to them, and it probably makes complete sense as a process, but having people take over what one person's been doing for kind of 3 weeks leaves a lot of questions and a lot of head scratching and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of been tidying up that side of things, which has taken longer because we still need to deal with the privateers that come in, and people still need to go on patrols and such. Strong Arm. E4 piracy report. I need to go into the ops room. Fortune's Vigil. Tainted Flock. Copper and Cask. Copper and Cask. Dapper Deals. Raven's Ambition. There we are. Source this one. So we've got Piracy one. What is it with my stream chat? It's cutting off the words. Thanks, Stream Elements. Your app is amazing. It makes the text score funny in OBS. My eyes are about to fall out. A pirate report was... Pirate reports. I thought I saw one for pirate reports. Might have to make a new thing for pirate reports. Right. This one needs to go upstairs. So you can't see where there's what's in here. Contract, weekly papers. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, back out the box. Door. Keep the doors closed behind you. Right, so we should be about good with this one now. So P.L.U summaries. So daily summaries. Piracy report. Privateer. Intelligence compilation. Piracy report. I can go in here. Oh my god, can't even type. There we are. Piracy reports. It's not daily summaries, is it? Daily summaries. Intelligence compilation. Privateer summary. What to do with this? Someone just follow pages, picture of the grid.
Do you need anything else that needs to be brought to HQ, sir? Because I'm heading over there now.
No, not at the moment. Just so you know as well, this red mailbox on this desk here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's mail in and out. So for anything to go up to HQ goes into that red box. Anything that common. So ops have access to the building now. So if they have any mail, can you tell them just to drop it into the red box on the table?
Yeah, will do.
In the main office, that should work. I tried to put one on the wall, but couldn't get into it, unfortunately. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh.
And just can you see if there's a secretary up there? Preferably Davenport. Let me know if he is and how long he'll be around for, or whether he can come down.
Yeah, will do, sir. I'll see if I can find anyone.
Yeah, thank you. So, intelligence compilation for P.L.U. Don't know what that is. Put that in there. Dr. Wade Harding. Go into here. Piracy reports. HMS Hurricane. I don't know what that is. What is this? 29. What's the date on this? 28th. That was last night. Rule. That's the Navy function without Bain getting credit for keeping it going. Yeah, it's. I guess it's seeing this side of the Navy makes you realise how much work actually goes into it. There's probably stuff in here that I shouldn't be showing you, but meta's going to be metaed regardless of what you do. But I think it's interesting to see how all the stuff comes together, because all of this is RP. You know, none of this is made up. It's all RP stuff. You've been watching for the last few weeks, you know, just how long it takes to get a system in place. You know, operations is twice the size with, you know, 50,000 people in it, which they have to track and stuff. You know, we just got the privateers, which is enough. We've got about 15 odd privateer companies and all their stuff that's coming in, plus all the intelligence reports and stuff like that, you know, so it's a lot of work that goes into it. Let's see. So that's the one I've put in to Daffodil's folder anyway. So if I put this over here, other Navy voyage logs. This intelligence compilation. What did I? Oh my god! Did I put the wrong book in? I think I put the wrong book in. I think I put the wrong book in here. It's P.L.U. orders, privateer standing orders, privateer summary, privateer don't know what privateer summary is. Privateer summary. That's just what the privateers did. So Cake did that. Let's do a new folder. So drop that in there. So that's fine. So yeah, we're getting close to having this cabinet done and tidied. So head office summary. Oops. Summaries. HQ ops. Am I gonna? I don't think we need all these. Yeah, drop all them back into there. Docs from ops. Docs from ops. Voyage log. Fang. Active bounties. Ops mail summary. So ops mail summary, which is that one, so that can go into there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's just a thing. Your proposal for flare usage and rules are approved. Nice. Found that. Nice. Okay. Docs from ops. So let's get rid of that. Active bounties. That's the other one. Voyage logs.
Ah, sir. Couldn't find anybody, sir. Sorry.
No problem. No, it's all good. Okay, how do you get on with... So you finished that update, did you? Or the...
Yep, I did, sir, for the privateer list.
Let me drop those off. Have you got the list on you still, or did you? Where did you put
no,
the
it's already in the desk for Mr. Cake.
Voyage log.
It's in the privateer list.
What was that? Active bounties. So I managed to get a response from Secretary Davenport, which is good. I'm not sure when we got that letter. Please not put a date on it. But that's coming from HQ Ops Sector. It's not putting dates on stuff. But
right.
no, that was in the admin folder there, which I didn't even know had arrived for me. But no, the flare coding system and rules of engagement document that I wrote 2 weeks ago has been approved. So I'll get that wrote up. And, well, yes, well, better late than never. So I'll make a copy of that, and that will need to go to HQ and go to all the captains up there, as well as the privateers, because it's a flare coding system for communication over distance. So
yes.
it tells them to stay away, attack, or come close.
Yes.
It's pretty basic, but that's only three things you need, and may help with communication. But it's been approved anyway from the secretary, so they obviously thought it was fair enough. So I'll get that done hopefully some point today, which is good. Have a quick look at this book.
Hi, sir. I'll fill out my roster for today. What was it? The green book? I forgot the name of it.
29th.
Today.
Yeah, that needs changing, that one. Riptide. Okay. So let's just do privateer list. Oh. Oh, the duty log. Yeah, there's just one correction I'll make before you go.
Yep.
Raven's Ambition. Which one is it? Is it this one? It's not that one. It's this one. No, it's not that one. Letter of Mark. Ambition Mutiny. I don't think it's that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Right, just need to do that. Copy that. Oops. Do that. So C2. Oh, it's D6. D6. Oh. I'm getting confused here. Raven Ambition's outpost is in D6. D6. Eldershire. D6 Eldershire. Ravens. Ravens, Rock, and Ambition. Version 2. C2's Brookhaven. Main Island. D6. Is their outpost? D6 Eldershire. Ambition. That. Get rid of that. I think that's right. So Raven's ambitions, outposts, main island. Okay. Right, sorry about that. No, it's just Raven's ambition. Shall just have a quick look at just so you know how I changed it. Also the island was wrong. It had C6. It was that's sorry, a different sector and island name. There is a separate book in that folder that they gave us just with the new details. They have an outpost, so the outpost isn't going to be manned, and they have the main island. But other than that, no, that's.
Oh, that information I got from the book. I just made an exact copy of the privateers list that Cake made, and I just
the thing they had
those
in
two lines
last week. Yeah, so yeah, as I was saying, basically you needed to go through. Did you go through each folder and just confirm against the letter of application, or do you use what Cake had?
Still on. Yeah, I used what Cake had. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Cake left, I think, before they did the merge and sent that documentation through, so that's fine. But no, every time we do one of these, we need to cross-check it actually with the letter of application, and because when the privateers come in, we should be getting their book, or at least asking them, has anything changed since last time you were in? If they say yes, then also we need to update the letter of application with the correct or the new detail. And obviously that, so yeah, we need to is it maybe worth going through them again? I can do that.
Yeah.
If you're heading off, I can do that.
Yeah, I really need to head off. It's late for me now.
Yeah, absolutely. So
I can do it tomorrow. I have time tomorrow if it's not in a really big rush.
Yeah, well, if it's the first thing you can do, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then, just make sure that you say to them, discard any copies that they have and reissue that one. But yeah, you need to physically look inside the book and make sure that the letter of application has the same details as what this book has. Because obviously, if they come back and say, "Oh, we went to this island," and we look in the book that we gave them is different to what's in the letter of application, it's not going to be very good on our part. So. So if you can do that first thing, that'd be perfect.
Yep, I'll make a note of that, sir, and I'll do it first thing in the morning.
Absolutely, no problem. You get yourself off. If you throw that book back to me, though, and then I'll pop it back in the desk, and then make sure that at least we've got. It's pretty much. I think it should be okay.
I'll check it, sir. No worries.
But yeah, just be just a cross check would be appreciated. But good job on that, and have a good rest. And I won't be around tomorrow. Okay, it's my day off.
The day off.
I should be back on Wednesday. So any issues? Obviously, I'm sure you're quite diligent, so work it out. If not, just take a note and get up to HQ and see if there's anyone at HQ that can lend a hand.
Absolutely, sir.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You've managed this far without leaving any notes for me, so I have faith.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, I can report everything I want, but that is not very helpful for you.
I was going to say as well. What are you part of a house? Are you?
I'm not, sir. I have not been. I've heard a couple of people talking about a house, but I have no idea what to join.
Well, more than welcome to be part of the Bulldogs officially, as a kind of official, because you're billeted to here. You can't be billeted on the Bulldogs, but the Bulldogs is just up the hill there, just up the battlements, so I can give you a key
I saw the house.
to go in there and grab a bed. It means if you wake up as well, you're not going to be jumped on, so I can grab you a key. There's keys upstairs.
Oh, yes.
Grab a bed up there. Because
I've been sleeping in here.
Yes, I know.
With everybody else.
Not very comfortable. No, they shouldn't be sleeping in here. So, but I'll grab you a key just now, and then if you're okay, you can run up there and grab a bed and whatnot. That'd be fine. Keys. It's a front door. Terrace. Right, hang on. Terrace. Upper. Lower. How many lowers did I have? Home, upper. These keys are all mixed up. Lower, 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 lower. Front door. So I've got two front door ones there. Should be 4. 1. No, 3.
So a sailor tried to explain it to me, but being part of a house also has to do with your promotion path or something, sir?
So because you're billeted on in the P.L.U, basically you're taking a land path, so you can achieve a master, and then above that be a secretary upwards. You won't be able to attain the ensign, lieutenant, or captaincy rank. I think I spoke to you about this right before you joined. You didn't seem too over keen on regards to captaincy or anything like that. So I think.
No, sir. I don't have sea legs. I have to. Sorry.
Yeah, no. So yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, that's why I suggested I can officially billet you on the P.L.U. Which means I can do your promotion without any hassle, and also you can work your way up to master rank, and also above that then you can still achieve higher up to secretary and whatnot. But yeah, it means you can transfer later on if you change your mind, but yeah, I think for you being billeted here means you'll be on the P.L.U official billet, but you'll be an honorary bulldog, so you can stay in the bulldog house and all of that, and yeah, it's obviously nice and close, and yeah, be part of a Bulldog crew as an honorary member. So when I promote you, it'll be through the P.L.U rather than on a ship. That's basically it. It's just a reporting structure.
Yes. Now I understand it a little bit clearer. Understood. Yes.
So
that's how it works.
It's like make life easier for me. So yeah, keep going, keep doing a good job, and you'll be secretary by the end of the week.
Well, that's well. I'll just go sleep and find a bed for now, sir.
Absolutely.
Good evening.
You have a good sleep, and just put your name on your headboard, and just make sure no one's. Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Have a great night, sir.
I'll just try. What you saying, Rule? Sorry. I have to play catch up again. This is going back how long? About 15 minutes. Makes you respect how much work's in it. How many hours do you think it takes for everyone and their grandma riding the subway? Too many. Funny enough, as we all know, there is a search option, but I don't use it for some reason because I'm a complete novice and a noob. So I keep forgetting How does one go down the NID route? Jaren. You know what? Don't ask is how you do it. OOC, yeah, that should I tell you? I don't know. All I say is do not ask to be part of NID. That's all I'm going to say. How you go about joining ID after that, that's down to you. That's the type of person they need. Yeah, Dreven said it. So how you doing, Dreven? Hope you're well. But yeah, don't ask, because I'll put you to the bottom of the list. But yeah, it's interesting actually. I don't know what people have done to be chosen to be NID. It's something you don't ever see. They just appear eventually in NID. So yeah. It's if you're ready, we will come. Yeah, so yeah, I'm good. Just kind of that's a store letterbox. So still in the process of sorting the last bits and pieces out in the admin office, and I think we're kind of looking pretty good now. To chase with the ops. Attack times, P.L.U summaries. HQ ops summaries, so I think we're good there. Privateer list. Right, so that needs to go back into here. P.L.U summaries can go back into there's a privateer list. Pop those materials into here. I need to go grab some food before I end up vomiting and crapping myself. Who sorry, obviously Twitch names and stuff usually aren't the same as in character name. Who did you play, Sly? Dreven, when did was it 3.0 you was in? I think you did 3.0, didn't you? And then you did a bit of 4.0, didn't you? Yeah, I was going to say, I think you've come back in 5.0, but you've not been around too much, have you? Malachi Silvers is in 3.0. I remember the name. Remember, Malachi rings a bell. 3.0, that's like, what, 15 years ago? That was such a long time ago, 3.0. That's like, whoa. Need some more light in here. Okay, so I think that's good. What's this one? I always need to put that upstairs.
And
procedures. Empty stationery. Okay. Nothing over there. So my desk is done. The in-action archive is looking a lot better. The active assignments, ship Red cell schooner, information needed. No one can sell the red without a mark. No dates, no names, no times, blah 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 blah. I think that's been there since D'Artagnan, I think. So this is like quite a few weeks old. But we had a conversation yesterday about, can people run a red sail as a civilian but not have a letter of marque, but make it known that they are not privateers? And personally, I think the rules need to be updated on the website, because yeah, you can't intimate that no, they can't, but you can also say, you could argue the case that yes, they can, as long as they don't go around saying I am a privateer, of which there are people going around with red sails saying they are a privateer but not have a letter of marque. So still a bit grey, for me. It could be tightened up officially. Red sail schooner information. No, this doesn't really tell you anything. So I am gonna copy that and then delete that. I'm gonna move that over here, just because it's more of a any and all information on reds not registered is needed. If in doubt, you can stop a red sailed ship and ask for a letter of marque. If they refuse or do not have one, please report to P.L.U. ASAP with the details. Sector. Ship name, captain name, description, etc. What have I missed? One second. Stop tapping so much. Yeah, it was 3.0 when it was on the mountain next to the jail, wasn't it? Was it Falcon Island, whatever it was? We went out with ship a lot. I actually went out with ship in 3.0 and in 4 and 2. Not so much in 5. Well, certainly not 5.5. Drevin, you've been trying to play, but you can't play like you used to. Feels like 5 years ago. It probably wasn't far off 5 years ago. Talk us about how to know if the... Yeah, well that's... It's very hard because you can give letters, but it can still type out letters. And there's no way in game to say that this is 100% from the Navy only. There's no like unique stamps or anything. You know, you can put it on a letter, which makes it mean you can't, you know, drag and copy. So you'd have to write it out properly. So yeah, looking for a bit. Which sentence on red's not registered is needed. Yeah. Mark is tied to group, not ship. I wanted to change that, but unfortunately High Command said nope. The letter of mark is only going to be on the company and that's it. I spoke to a few privateers and they agreed that it'd be quite a good idea to have a letter of mark with a ship name on there, because when you pull the ship over, you see the letter of mark, it'll have the ship name on there. But again, there's nothing stopping them from making a forgery anyway. OOC, blah blah blah, you know, power gaming, usual stuff. So it's kind of swings and roundabouts really. It was so close to metal nodes, Bain thought it might not respawn if the building grows too big. Our stamps are supposed to be in... There are stamps, but I never actually use the stamps. That's more for sealing letters. As a patron saw that supporters can get stamps for their company. In 5.0, if you're patron, you should have... They did ask a few times in Discord and stuff to prompt people for the patrons who paid whatever the patron level for stuff in game to get their stuff in. So yeah, so 5.0 they were doing it. I think they may still be accepting, I'm not too sure, but I think anything probably go into 6.0 if you're still a patron. Kind of take it from there. But yeah, the privateer thing with the letter of marks, I felt having the ship name just added a bit more, but yes, it didn't stop the fact that anyone could have forged it, and I could quite easily go and get a schooner, put red sail on it if I had a screenshot of the text. But no one knows verbatim, you know, what's meant to be in it, and create it and say, yes, I've got a letter of mark. The only way it would come out is if they kind of trip themselves up having a conversation with the Navy or another privateer, which doesn't make sense. But yeah, I don't think there's a way around it, unfortunately. Not yet, not unless they can mod something in. You know, that, I don't know, we give them a token, a specific token thing, but I don't think there's anything like that in game that can't... I've just had a thought. It's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. But no one will be able to copy it unless a privateer loses it, which is very highly likely. I wonder. Could work. I'm gonna have to do this one off stream. If it does work, it's actually an amazing idea, even if I do say so myself. But it would mean that there's no way that anyone could copy it unless they... Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I wonder. Okay. I'll try and store that one in my brain box. So I have to scroll up my chat again. When you give out, when you give mark out and someone reads it, it has to be open. Yeah. If it's open, that document is going to be invalid. That's an interesting one as well. Could you give a sealed letter? So they carry around an envelope with a seal on it. But then you're having to... I suppose you put the company name on. That might work. Because the seal... I've never used the seals. I don't know how to use the seals. Because the seals are here, for example. So these are seals. I'm going to go private, urgent. I don't know how you make new seals. Decorative stamp. But anyone can get hold of these seals. But I'm not sure if you can make a stamp with a specific word or something on it. Because then I can make an does anyone know how stamps are created? Are they fixed? Are they the only two stamps you get, urgent and private? Or do crafters actually make the stamps and then they put on the wording to it? Because if we can get different wording on it, it may work. It may work. Deborah sealed with what appears to be some sort of official sigil. Interesting. It's two interesting thoughts. If the colour of the parchment is red, then they have to try and copy it. The copies will be white. That's something that only you know that makes a jit. OG Joker! We do have a Navy SEAL now. But is that a mod? Is that modded in? Is that a mod? Is that something that the devs have to create? Or is... yes. So... because the thing is, on a sealed letter... as I said, I've never done this before, so what... so have that. So yeah, I've never tried this before, but I'll just try it. So if I do... who's this? Who is this?
Bongo Cheese raided my stream with 36 viewers.
Thank boss. Bongo McCheese. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello everybody. I'll be really bad and say don't recognize the name. I'm assuming you're Darkside. Apologies if I should know who you are, but welcome. Hope you had a good stream across there. And yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the paperwork stream of the Royal Navy in the P.L.U. And we're just trying to work out how we can make privateers be officially recognized if we do stops, rather than trying to rely on books that can be copied and easily forged. So that is a conundrum of the day. Cedric Blackhand, Port Lutigan, Lutigen, I always get it wrong. It's Lutigen. Is Lutigen? The Rhino Traders. How's life across there? I bumped into your lot last night, very late. I was literally meant to have logged off 5 minutes previous, but yeah, it was a quick chat and head off. Stepsis K. Was pesky pirates pirating letters of marque? Apps. I've got to see. That sounds like you're not a pirate, are you? Stepsis K. That sounds like something a pirate would say. But no, in all seriousness, it'd be really good to have like something that only the Navy can produce that we can give to the privateers that can't be copied, just to enable that kind of bit extra, because we know we've got red sails out there with no letter of marque, and I think it's good that they're out there doing that. I think it's fine, you know, as long as it's within RP, but it would be better to have a way that if by chance that person that was going around on a red sail ship didn't have a letter of marque and wasn't a privateer, could be asked to produce something that only a true privateer would have.
Attention trade dock visitors, new priority listings have been posted. There are 4 new contracts up to accompany the single contract that was up before. Please take a moment to take a gander. I promise you it will be worth your effort. Thank you.
Gibbs, grab all of them for Valorant.
It's flipping. It's like being in Walmart. Jesus Christ. So yeah. So we're just thinking, can we use stamps? But I've just never used stamps before, so this is what I'm just about to do. So this is test title. I'm not sure what shows on it. So it doesn't show the letter content. So that's my letter saying you are an official privateer. So let's go the long way around. So put the letter on. So that's in there. Do I have to drag that on there? Then drag that on there. So where I put test title, you could put the company name, but the stamp would only be in the P.L.U. office. So we would have, instead of urgent, we'd have P.L.U. Sir or something instead of the urgent. So it'd be like P.L.U. company name. And quite honestly, the inside of the letter can be blank, because the idea is that the privateers would just have that letter on board. They can still with the letter of marque, just because that's what the letter marque's for. But they should have the letter of marque and this sealed envelope on them. So if they get stopped, they've got the letter of marque, but they have the sealed envelope, which will have P.L.U. in red, then addressed to be the company name. But again, without nameplating, they could lie who the company name is, because we know there's people masquerading around as strong arm as well. So I guess it's how far do you want to go into try and tying it down, and whether it's going to stifle RP doing it or not. She's a DSR. You got to crack down on your privateers carrying their letter of marque, because a lot of them are carrying them, a lot of them aren't carrying them. And I was, oh, chat's gone, and I was privateer. I know that's illegal, absolutely. And you know what, Stepsis K? That was the first thing I said to all our captains, and I've actually got that I've actually got that here, I think. It's either here or... Is it here? Might be upstairs. I've tidied up and I don't know where I've put everything. Templates, Navy orders. That's the ship orders, no voyage logs. What's that? Let's cross over. I think it's upstairs. Is it here? No, that one. Handling procedure. Application process. P.L.U update. Is it that one? No. Staffing. P.L.U actions. Can't find it now. It's typical. I saw it earlier. Sure, I saw it earlier. I found it somewhere. I can go looking for it if you want, but basically I sent a book out 2 weeks ago and did it verbally 3 weeks ago that all Navy captains should be pulling over red sail ships and asking for their letter of marque, which should be on their ship, and if they haven't, then the captains of the Navy should be sending a report back to P.L.U saying we stopped such and such, they didn't have the letter of marque on, and obviously then we would go and kick their ass for a little bit and say, don't do that again. If you do it again, you're going to lose your letter of marque. So yeah, it's something that has been done, but I hate to say it, I don't think our captains are doing it as regularly as they could. Maybe we've not had one report back saying a letter of marque hasn't been found on a privateer ship yet, which is surprising. Secret handshake. Much throw signs up at Navy captain saying, "Jeez, I didn't know you would chill like that." Secret answers to, are you a privateer? Never. I think the R's at the end may give them away. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I did the P.L.U, is to try and give privateers that more RP, because I felt with the previous seasons, not through anyone's fault, just because of the way it went, that privateers were kind of, yes, you can be a privateer, and 80% of them were just completely left alone. No interaction really, as you would expect. And that's why I kind of thought, well, I think there is an opportunity for the P.L.U to kind of be that liaison between, and I think it's worked up to now. But yeah, it's a lot more paperwork than I thought. And as I say, luckily, kind of getting close to being where we need to be, that we can actually start getting out on regular patrols. We've already identified 2 privateers that I want to go to, not me personally, but we'll send the P.L.U down to investigate these 2 privateer companies for various reasons, and potentially suspend their letter of marque, or remove them completely. I was watching someone's stream today, and there was comments saying that there's too many privateers, there's too many red sails, and it's causing people to leave and such. I don't believe that. We've literally got about 15 privateers, I think, off the top of my head, and a lot of them are quite small. I think there's only realistically about 5 decent sized privateers companies, that can field kind of brigs on a regular basis. The rest of them can do brigs, but on a very ad hoc basis. but I don't think we should have red cells where the company is like 5 or less. For example, if the company's gone to five active players, then it's like, well, sorry, you know, we're going to be suspending your letter of mark. You're no longer authorized to be red cell once you get your company back up to enough to man a brig. So 10, let's say 10 players in the company, then come back to us and we'll reinstate your letter of mark again. And that'll help kind of reduce the amount of red sails out there, which can't do anything, and kind of counteract that argument of being, oh, there's too many red sails. So if they have 2 ships, do they need 2 letters? I wanted them to, yes, but High Command said no. They just want it on a company basis. So we're just going to give a letter of mark and have the ship name on it. So if they had 2 ships, I'd have 2 letter of marks, but same as get rid of we not bad pirates. Look, let's be honest, is there ever any good pirates? I'm not sure. And if there is, there should be civilian or there should be red sails. There is no good pirates. There is no good pirates. Oh, here we are. There we are, look. I know I had it somewhere. Are you watching? Stepsis K. Here we are, look. Can you see? Letter of mark review. This is a draft, but it has gone out. 8th of August, I wrote this up, and that was a week after I verbally said to the captains. To all captains and lieutenants from Commodore Smythe on the 8th of August 1722, privateer letter of mark review. As mentioned in last week's captain's meeting, I requested that all red cell ships are to be stopped and the letter of mark requested for review. The privateer captains should not hesitate to do so, and they should have the letter of mark on their ship. Please ensure you do this until notified otherwise. Please submit a copy of your voyage log to P.L.U. containing company name, ship captain, grid stops, supporting notes. Any ships not carrying a letter of mark are to be told that 1. They will be reported to the P.L.U. 2. Remind them that all ships must carry their issued letter of mark at all times, otherwise they have no jurisdiction on these seas under the privateer rules and regulations. If you don't encounter any ships, then you do not need to send a copy of the voyage log to P.L.U. Any questions, please contact P.L.U. directly. Commodore B. Smythe, P.L.U. Commander, HMS Apollo. So yeah, just gives them something else to think about. But unfortunately, we've not come across any. Luckily for them. Because I'm just waiting for the first one to come through where they've not got the letter of mark on them, so we can go down and kick the butt. I better put that stamp back before I forget. Alright, so let's do stamps, stationery. I can go in the bin. I can go in there. We've got all the way downstairs to go to the flipping bin. Yeah, so I have to see whether we can get a stamp for that. Do you think it's going to work, chat, if we do something like that with the stamp and the letter? Do you think that's kind of too much? Because you can't copy it if that's stamp specific, unless someone steals it, which is fine, but I'm not sure how someone's going to steal a stamp unless someone internally in the Navy takes a stamp and gives it to someone, which is against server rules anyway. So why can't I change my paint color from here. That's highly annoying. Just wondering, do I move these? Wonder if I move these. So this is all the parity stuff. Trade fairs. Patrol requests. What's this? Start writing. Awesome. Infinite. Patrol requests. There we are. Red sails sloop time. Avoid goblins. Stop causing problems. You know privateers can't be on a red sloop. Yes, there is this. Yes. There is a book. There's a bookcase for strong arm stuff. You are correct. You actually have 2 locations for all the strong arm stuff. Mission orders. Ops report. Blue Shield contract terms. Attempt to find crew. There you are. Huh. Look, strong arm causing problems. Not sure what that is. Mission orders. Strong arm. See, I didn't see any of this stuff. I didn't see any of this stuff. We'll pop that in there because it's relevant to strong arm. Troublemakers. Such troublemakers, I swear to God. It's just like, I would have expected more from you lot. Especially with everyone that is in it. All the shenanigans going on. Don't look in there, I want to look in here. 48 hours. What's this? What did I write? Uh, 48 hour. What's this? Private, maybe put that in. Privateer summary. All that, yeah, it's all that's written by Paige. She did too much. She did far too much. she did so much paperwork. It's like that's why it's taken so long, because it's like so much to go through. She did a good job. It's a shame she permed. I don't know whether it's a dice roll or something. It would be nice for her to carry on for a bit longer. Maybe to the end of 5.5. Because, yeah, I think there's at least another one, if not two. There's definitely one more rank, if not potentially 2 ranks that she could have achieved before going. But hey ho, people make their choices and roll the dice. It's fire into fire patrol. Assignments. Excuse me. You still yet to hear what trouble we cause. Seriously? Seriously? Fines hangings yet to be proved. No, she was getting plenty of help. Paige had a lot of free time. And if you saw my streams, there was so much fighting between Delion and Paige. It was just like, it's like I didn't sign up for this at all. It's like we'll get a building, we'll get a little bit of paperwork going, and the rest of it would just be like, yeah, no. 3 weeks of infighting or 2 weeks of infighting and people getting upset with each other in character. Not sure if it went OOC. I don't think it did. But yeah, Paige had a lot of time and she did a lot of work. But yeah, to be fair, and I don't want anyone to take this wrong way before you clip it. I'm sure someone will clip it, whether. But the P.L.U was not Paige at all, and that point was addressed multiple times. There's plenty of people, well, not plenty, but there was people wanting and willing to help. But Paige's was like a little pit bull. When she got her teeth into doing something, she went for it and just didn't stop. You know, and multiple times I said to her, you know, you need to have a break. You know, you're taking on too much. You know, you've been on for 12 hours or whatever. You know, constantly. And it's just like, yeah, she did a lot of work, and as I say, it's disappointing and a shame that she kind of finished the way she did, although it is a good way to go out, if she was wanting to perma a character. But for me, it was just like, not the right time. Not now. We sorted a load of stuff out, and she was doing well, but say with the, I think she was going to get unstuck with the stuff that I've found. There's so much more stuff in here that she should have been doing, that she could have been out and enjoying the game a bit more. But she loved doing the paperwork. A lot of people do love doing paperwork, and it's something that the P.L.U individuals can get involved with. But there were some things weren't done that I specifically requested to be done, and it's ultimately down to me as a commander to make sure that everything is running smoothly. And unfortunately, it wasn't for 60% of the time, but we was getting towards the end of that. So it was difficult, but you'd expect that in any company, with new people or people working together for the first time, setting up a brand new unit. Lots of ideas people have about how things can work, integrating thought processes and timelines and stuff like that. It's just, it's been a task, and to start it mid-season as well, which it was mid-season. You could say 5.5 could be classed as a new kind of seasonary, but it's probably not the easiest time to start it. But I think, fingers crossed, people can see the value of the P.L.U and the extra RP. There's sailors, midshipmates that have the opportunity to do things that, whereas before they'll just be stood on the ship, firing a cannon, and that's it. There's low ranks in here in the P.L.U that can actually go out on the sloop, make decisions, get involved with quite heavy stuff, to push the RP along. And for them, for the privateers, because there's somewhere the privateers come to mostly throughout the day. They didn't have that before, etc, etc. So yeah, it's not down to one person. It should never be down to one person, and it should be a combined effort, which it is. And the people have pulled together well that we've got in here now, and we're kind of getting through it. So it's been good. It's been a very enjoyable experience overall, although sometimes a little bit stressful with things. Damien becomes a P.L.U god. Well, stranger things happen. 15th of August. Strong arm assignment. I think I need to find another bookcase. I'm trying to think the best way of doing this. I'm trying to keep what Paige has done. I'm trying to keep what Paige has done, and I have kept bits of it. I've got rid of bits of it because it was kind of more thought processes more than actual tangible processes that people can actually understand and use. But I'm trying to keep the changing to a minimum because, yeah, as been said, rightly or wrongly, the P.L.U represents Paige in 5.5. So I want to keep that as she kind of designed the room and such, but it needs to be workable. So yeah, I'm kind of fighting with that as to where things go. Thanks for week's patrols. That's an old one. So that's ops. So don't really need that. Security detail, trade security. Trade security. So these are piracy stuff. So what was this? This was
Back here.
Strong arm assignments. Because like we could do like assignments folder, but then you can do individual company assignments, and then you start having lots of folders, and then it's like paperwork hell. So I'm trying to think of the best way to deal with that one, because we need to start giving more assignments out, but there must be more assignments than that. Because this one's got what? Seawalls. Closed contracts. Open contracts. Well, that is... This is a letter from hand. In accordance with the talk contracts, I've given the researchers permission to be on hunting preserve. There's no date or anything on that. So who's it for? The researchers' permission to be on a hunting preserve, the privateer escort. Source. Blue Tide, South Central, Prometheus Brig. Don't know what that is. Huh. Excuse me. You technically just wanted to do alchemy and ended up running the entire department. Be careful what you get yourself involved with. Damien's back, our drugs dwarf. We shall see. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since you've been around. You don't forget people though. You never forget people, especially when you've kind of been in the Navy. You're kind of focused on what's going on specifically in there. You do miss people being around. Morado 1313. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. You got planted into everyone's head like a big weed. A big overgrown weed that people can't get rid of. It's like Japanese knotweed in your brain. I'm trying to think. Bookcases. So we've got pirate related stuff. We've got contract stuff, which you don't really deal with contracts. Although she's got one there. Old one. So I wonder, do you put contracts in the desk maybe? We got what bookcases we got? We got any bookcases? Got toilet, cupboard. Probably not got a bookcase. Booga. Right. It's got contract, do. So this should be more kind of Navy specific stuff. So if you maybe paint this one, maybe paint this one red. Blue shield. Right, this was in someone's stream earlier today, which I never saw, and I can just see that just now. So let me put you in a box. You can still see what I'm reading. There you are. It's on the page. See what I'm seeing. Guess what, chat? No date on the book. Why are people so incapable of putting a date on the book? Put a date on your books. Put a date on your letters. Choose a date. Thank you. Hello.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Tired, but I just woke up.
Oh God. Sounds like you need to go back to bed again.
Why? I just woke up.
Need a cup of tea? Biscuit? Got some rotten fish upstairs, probably.
I haven't gotten around to get a cup of tea yet.
Hmm. Yeah, how was your time off?
Interesting. I'll put it that way.
Ah. They aren't bookworms, so no date. So yeah, making progress. Quite a few stuff. You'll notice a lot tidier. Books are kind of filed away. You may wish to kind of resort some of the stuff, but hopefully I've done it in a way that make it easier for you to decide how to deal with those. But I can run through bits with you before I've got like another hour and a half, so can let you wake up and then kind of go over what we've kind of done. And yeah, I won't be around tomorrow. There's my day off. It should be back on Wednesday.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, you're having more time off, are you? Hello? Where you gone?
Did you see the report that Copper and Cass did come by? Okay, who the hell is talking?
I can't hear anybody talking.
No, I hear a voice like they're right next to me talking, and it's distracting.
I can't hear anything. Do you want me to hit with a spyglass, see if that helps? Maybe a grappling hook? Will that help on the floor? But no, I can't hear anything. No, I can't hear anything.
The fuck?
No, I can't hear anything. Nope. Heard a gunshot. She's got hearing issues. Because you work around docks, yeah. Is that better?
I don't know.
Can you hear anyone?
Not at the moment.
Okay, it may work.
Nope,
yeah.
did not help. Oh god, I'm just gonna like.
Okay, maybe go for a quick nap and then may fix itself.
I literally just woke up, so what the hell is going on?
Maybe you're dreaming. Maybe you're dreaming.
Yeah, that would be a little bit weird.
Wakey. Hello.
But yeah, did you see the report that Copper and Cask did drop by with?
I've seen quite a few reports, specifically. Or are you asking, have we had a report from Copper and Cask? If you have a look in there, if it's not, it won't. Doubt it'll be in there.
The one with the
Attention, Navy personnel. Will someone affiliated with the P.L.U. please report to Trade Stall 1? Once again, someone affiliated with the P.L.U. please report to Trade Stall 1.
This goddamn loudspeaker. I could hear that. Yeah, have a look in the Copper and Cask folder here. Because I couldn't work out where we're kind of keeping all the weekly summaries for each company, so it made sense to
usually I just drop it upstairs in their folder.
Ah, okay, so I'll put them in here from that folder. Because, yeah, we need to work out the kind of archiving of how long we keep things for and stuff. I'm not sure if you ever thought about that and such.
I'd say maximum 2 weeks, because after 2 weeks it's so old that it's probably irrelevant at that point.
Okay. Do we just throw them away, or do you think we need to speak to HQ and see what they want to, whether they want to hold on to them?
I would say talk to HQ and see what they want to hold on.
We can do that. Okay. So yeah, the ones out that bookcase, that purple one, are just kind of trying to tie them up. I've put them in the relevant folders for the company, so have a look. There's a few in here for Copper and Cask.
No, it's not that one. It might still be in there.
Was it in regards? Can you remember what is in regards to? Sorry.
It's a piracy report.
Oh, piracy report. May have moved it into the piracy report folder over here. There's a piracy report folder, and some specific for actual pirates that we have. It's what D'Artagnan had created. Was it?
That one.
Is this a spyglass sensitive, is it?
No, it's not.
Short-haired man with green hair on the shore. He's got his raft. Had me take to the east side of Sunshine 3. I was made. Bet you don't know, say for a fact. They demanded to know who I was and held. I was not gathering flotsam when I happened upon a shipwreck. I called out for any survivors. To my surprise, a raft came sailing at me. A large man in a purple and black armor held me at gunpoint and asked me to take him to Isla Muerta to look for his crew. We found none, but saw sails towards my home, the Isle of Noldor. He told me to make way, so I did. When we approached there, a man with green hair on the shore who scuttled his raft, and a man in purple armor shouted, "Hello, my old friend." They talked in a whisper and had me take them to the east side of Sunshale, A3. They took none of my belongings, and I was made to wear the man's black and purple armor.
Apparently said pirate group was gonna come back today.
They wouldn't. They would not identify themselves and ask. It's better if you don't know. Right. Okay. So we got that yesterday.
Attention, all Navy personnel.
Okay.
Once again, this is the second call for anyone representing the P.L.U. to report to Trade Stall 1. Once again, this is the second call for anyone representing the P.L.U.
Well, I can call that 18 times for all I care. I'm busy.
Yes.
Okay. I also found another one as well for Blue Shield Trading. Have apparently vanished.
I feel outraged.
ARP have put a report in. It's not really something for the. Well, it's something we could probably give a special assignment to a privateer in that area to get them just to go and check, see if they can spot anything. But I'll go and see what this stuff's on about, and I'll come back and let you wake up on that one. But
well, I mean, I could probably find out where they are, because from what I understand, they were in hiding.
I just found that in that end bookcase just now, so it's the first time I've seen it today, but there's no date on it. But I think it's maybe quite old, so...
Yes, it's quite old. But I know that I heard rumors that they were hiding, so...
Okay, let me... I may just send a privateer to look at that location anyway, and just see what they report back. At least we give them something to do, and yeah, see what they say. But yeah, it sounds like there's not really much we can do on that one, unless there's any notes or anything, in which case we'll probably just go to NID anyway, if they want to look into it. But yeah, can't babysit everybody.
True. By the way, that piracy report has already been filed up to Ops and NID.
Excellent, very good.
Yes.
So, yeah, you're going to be around for long? Are you going to be back in here for a few days before, or are you having to disappear again?
No, for a week.
Right, okay.
At the very least. I might take shore leave from the weekend. Maybe.
Okay.
Hence.
No problem.
Hello, Ollie.
Get off my roof now.
Can I have some help?
Oh. Okay. Can't close the door. God damn it.
What do you need?
The Port Litigant people are here to report the potential kidnapping of Mr. Cedric, due to the fact that he made off with 100 gold, changed a bunch of signs, and now is completely missing.
Oh, he's gone rogue. He's gone rogue, is he? No, I was just about to come down, Delion, just come on duty, sir. Do you want to send him down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Attention, Port Litigant people, please report to the P.L.U.
That's so lazy. Oh my god.
Port Litigant people, please report to the P.L.U.
How many of them is there?
For shopping at the Navy port.
2.
Oh, two's fine. Okay.
Okay. By the way, why is the front door rekeyed?
Oh, they're all rekeyed. We're giving you keys. It's fine. We've sorted out the issue. Because keys went missing again. But an HQ Trade Secretary, Pure Hammer, he wanted to take the keys up to HQ, so it's all been sorted. Yes, there is new keys, but I can give you a keychain and it's job done. And
I already got one.
what, from upstairs in a box? Yeah. Did you get the full set? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's it. Yeah, you won't need any more. All the masters are up at HQ.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
Where they should be.
Should we?
Yes.
See if...
Hello. Do you want to come inside? Then.
Hello.
No, what we need is a red light saying busy. Do not disturb. Yep. The wind blew that one, wasn't me.
Totally.
Okay. Do you want to go upstairs in case voices come and cause issues?
I feel like I'm going to the principal.
Oh, well, doing your best behaviours. How are we doing?
Not well.
No.
Is that a herd of cows outside? Am I?
Aye, it is.
Oh my
I think
good
that's why
God.
my head's been hurting.
Oh, okay.
Stampede.
just checking. I didn't have the spots in my eyes.
That's a lot of cows. Yes. You see very many things through these windows. It's can get quite interesting. That's the most interesting thing that's seen for a long time. Anyway, how can we assist? I believe you have a slight issue.
Our concern is our governor, Cedric Blackhand. Do you know him?
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, he seems to be missing.
Seems?
We know. Yes. Well, here are the evidence we have. We are missing 100 gold from our treasury.
Mm-hmm.
One of the ships that was taken was left in Frosthorn, and he was not found there. The signs at our home base has been changed.
Sorry, which signs were changed?
Almost all of them. What did they say? Something about Sons of Blackhand or something like that?
Yes. Blackhand Sons.
Is it just the name? Or does it reference a sentence or anything? Or does he just put Blackhand Sons over them?
Well, considering the events that have transpired recently, Mr. Cedric and a few of us were a part of Sons of Ragnar way back in about 5 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Ish.
You're forgetting a cow back here, by the way.
That's
Stuck
rude.
in Going Postal shop.
And I guess, since then, Mr. What was his name that he changed to? Bobby or something? Ivar. We called him Ivar. I mean, I still call him Ivar. I guess there was some issue between them and man, it's really hard to explain it. So between the old Port Ludogen and Sons of Ragnar, there was a merger, and the people from Port Ludogen and Sons of Ragnar has since split. As such, current Port Ludogen. And pretty much Mr. Cedric has been relatively paranoid about all of those events that had transpired. He kind of feels like he's been a target for them, and as, fast forwarding, Ironside came to us during our trade fair, etc., etc. We suspected him to be not trustable, etc., etc. Things happen. And he recently was the, I guess, reason? Mr. Cedric said he was the one who captured Ironside at the trade fair at Frosthorn. And since then, he has been kind of afraid for his life.
Okay.
So
He
our
is
understanding
wounded.
So our understanding is that during the trade fair at Frosthorn, Mr. John Ironside was captured, largely due in part to Mr. Cedric. And he was taken away by the Navy at that time. And then we were informed that Ironside was let go, even though we are well aware that he did have a bounty on his head, and he was responsible for the murder of Instructor
We're over
Fenn.
here if you're looking for us.
I think he's been caught again, isn't he?
I believe Mr. Cedric at that time, discovering that he was let go, believed that his
Exotic
life
squirrel,
was now in
thank you.
danger. Additionally, Mr. Ironside was captured with his friend Mr. Sig Jones, who was also the other gentleman that attacked Mr. Cedric. So Mr. Cedric at this time is injured. We've been trying to treat him, but he has not been doing a good job of resting, so he keeps reopening his wounds. However, I'm under the impression that I believe that the signs that were vandalized were done by Mr. Sig Jones, because he was let go as well, in addition to Ironside, and there was a point in time in which Sig referred to Mr. Cedric as no different than Mr. Ivar. So I think that the Sons of Blackhand is him making reference to how Cedric is just like how Ivar was with the Sons of Ragnar. That's my suspicion, but I don't know for sure.
Okay, a lot of information. Have you?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Obviously, I'm sure you understand. We have a lot of information through our heads with privateers' intelligence reports coming in and whatnot. But have you wrote any of this down?
All we are doing is trying to find Cedric. No, we haven't written it down.
So if I give you a book, just bullet, or if Delion can pass you a book. We don't need all kind of big sentences and pages of information. We just need the main points as to kind of what happened, what you want us to do, and what outcome you would like. But yes, we just need obviously the surrounding factors of that to see if that's something we'll push through the official Crown process, and put potentially a bounty on his head, or whether that's something we need to push out to our privateers, potentially through the Red Network, or just as a keep a lookout type scenario. So yeah, the details you give us will help us form that correct path.
Yes, it might be delusional also because of the infection in the body
there.
We're afraid that we do think that Ironside may in fact be after Mr. Cedric, but I'm afraid that Mr. Cedric's mind might not be in the best place currently, and this is adding to the paranoia that he may be doing things that are quite rash and not in his best interest.
Okay. As I say, whatever you want us to do, say pop it in the book, and then so we can have a look at that once you've done it. Ask you any further questions, and we'll see where we go from there. So we have got another kind of similar bounty request that's coming from another company last week to kind of potentially looking into. So you'll be the second, and we'll see if we can actually do that through the Crown, as I say, i.e. an official Navy kind of tasking, I suppose, or whether you'll have to go to the Red Sails, either through the Red Network or through directly a Red Sail company, other than yourself, to assist in the location or whatnot. But as I say, I need the details first, and if you say get that down in writing, I can get that to HQ as soon as possible and take it from there.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. I figured I'd give you the short and dirty of the history lesson, because that might provide some insight to what's going on right now.
No, it sounds quite complicated in some respects, but you say you're at where you're at now, so kind of the history is helpful to understand, but it's not really relevant at this point. We need to know what he's done, if he's stolen money or killed people or made threats, etc., etc. The information now is important.
I think some of us suspect that he might also have been kidnapped or something, because if the rumors are true that Mr. Ironside is out and about, or at least his cohort is, then if he's calling Cedric worse than Ivar, then that makes him a very big target. I mean, they did attack him at the fair too, so that's also something that leads into that. But yeah, I think he goes writing that right now.
Okay. If you can just put your 3 names on that book as well, just so we know who was here and the date as well, be appreciated.
I wonder if we should see if Mr. Mitchell's around.
Is he one of your colleagues? Is he?
Yes, he was he lived with us for a while.
Me and Mitchell Man came from...
Sorry,
could you repeat that? Yeah.
Sorry, the wind took your voice, unfortunately.
I said that me and Mitchell Mann, we came from Sons of Ragnar
Ah.
together.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Have you heard anything of this names or anything over the last couple of weeks? Apart from the obvious.
John Irons?
I know about on Ironside and such. I don't know, just conversations with Port Lutrigan or any names cropped up or kind of situations. You've not heard anything on the waves, so to speak.
No, not really.
No. Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
So should we? So is part of what we need to bring up about Mr. Cleon too, or is that not
I
necessarily?
don't believe it's not yet.
So you wanting us
one trouble at a time?
Yes. Yeah, certainly. So ultimately, if we do assist in one way or another, are you wanting him alive, or?
Oh yes, definitely.
And what, you want him to be reintegrated back into your company, or what?
Yes, we would at least want to talk to him.
Okay.
We just want to bring him home and make sure he's safe, because, you know, he is the governor, so that puts a pretty sizable target on his back, other than, you know, that big oaf Ironside.
So you said you saw a vessel of yours at a port, but no sign of him. How long ago was that?
No.
Correct. Miss Evelyn said she saw the Aquila at the Frostthorn, but nobody had seen him since then.
When was that?
I guess it was this morning. But
okay, so there was
he wasn't around.
Trade fair was at Frostthorn, wasn't it, this weekend? Which
yes, correct. Well, I saw him last night / really early this morning, because he was kind of so paranoid. He was actually at our port at that point.
Okay. So that was last night, you say?
Yeah, about last night is when I personally last saw him.
Okay, so is it your port okay, so it was at your port last night, but then you found your ship at Frostthorn afterwards, which could have turned up at any point.
And no sign of him.
Okay.
And Miss Evelyn says she asked around too, and nobody had seen him, so we're kind of concerned.
Do Frostthorn know him?
Oh yeah, Frost.
Yes, we have security there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we know Summers quite well.
Okay. So, puzzling. Obviously, probably quite busy there, so he could have got missed, I suppose. But obviously, what happened after that?
This is quite the conundrum.
And also, you know, the fact that he's been disobeying doctor's orders about, you know, not doing any physical labor or running around. His wounds keep reopening, so we're kind of concerned that even if it wasn't something, you know, somebody else doing something to him, that he could be, you know, gravely wounded on a shore somewhere.
So sorry, who do you think's after him again? Sorry.
John Ironside and the guy I can.
God, Ironside was sorry. What Ironside was part of? God, names, terrible names.
Sons of Ragnar.
Sons of Ragnar.
Correct.
It's gonna be It's gonna be. I guess they're the ones to speak to, aren't they? To be honest.
John Ironside.
No. Well, Sons of Ragnar, but whoever their the company that because Sons of Ragnar, are they still active? Are they? They're not, are they?
No, they turned into the Sea Space Wolves, aka the Milkers.
Yeah, they're not. Well, I think they're disbanded, aren't they?
I mean, last I heard, it was still setting up shop again on shares, though.
Yeah, but they're kind of splintered, shall we say?
I mean,
regrouping.
they've been Pretty quiet. Yeah, they've been
Hmm.
pretty quiet lately.
And just
Excuse me, Tark. I gotta stretch my legs.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Yep. All change. Change size of the room. Don't forget to save your ink before you lose everything.
Yeah, Diego. Make sure to make sure the ink is solidified just in case you take a nap.
Hmm. Been there before.
Perhaps, does any of you have any water? I'm quite parched.
Second.
No, I don't, sadly. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Is everyone okay for food?
I'm still alright.
Okay. So just let us know if you need food. We'll sort you out. No, all I'm thinking is kind of your next course of action. It's really going to the source. So if
We did split up, and two of our fellow corporation people went there and...
Or what, to the milkers?
No, to the... sorry, to...
The shutters.
I'm the worst person for this. I can't remember the names of anything.
No, I'm the same. I remember situations, but names, unless I say often, it tends to disappear, unfortunately. So.
Yes, they went to Frosthorn to see if they are able to find any traces there.
No, I'm just thinking. I don't think it's something the Navy can assist with. If I'm honest with you, there's just not enough to go on. I think the best we can do is try and get privateers assisting you. It's probably the best thing to do.
Yes, my thought was that this was the quickest way to send out the bird.
What was you saying, Delio?
I mean, the only thing that we can do really is just to keep an eye out when we're out patrolling.
Cedric is pretty easy to spot. Very tall. Always has that tattoo over his eyes, that line. Never really wears a shirt. Always has the I don't know what kind of tattoos you'd call those, Mr. Tark. The Nordic tattoos.
Yes, there's a Nordic witch rune tattoo on his back. I would say the name, but I'm not sure if you will remember it.
I mean, he's kind of hard to miss, really. He's probably as tall as you can get.
I do believe you talked to him yesterday. For 15 seconds or something. You are going to sleep. So
Oh yes. No, I seem to remember the gentleman now. Was that him? Was it?
Yes, he's missing.
Ah, okay. So I saw him last night then. So, but we know that anyway. Kind of a needle in a haystack, really. This is other clues that have kind of been missed potentially, either to Frosthorn or your location, Port Lucian. But yeah, we'll get this book, we'll review it and kind of see what we can do. But as I say, I think the best we can do is just put a notice up for privateers to keep a lookout on the seas or anything that may be said whilst around, and see if
I would be quite
anything comes off the back of that.
Just the extra eyes.
No, so we can got a special assignments board. We can drop those details onto and just let people know when they come in to have a look at that information and see what they can come back with, if anything.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Hope he's not falling asleep looking at the pages.
He has been reading them a lot.
it's obviously just helpful having it all written down, certainly by first hand as well. We have been used to take notes when people came in, but it kind of came unraveled very quickly, and information was missed and such. So we can give you a copy back of this book, so you can hold on to it.
Yes.
So just in case, and then that's one less thing to worry about. Deep concentration on that book.
Oh, yes. I did not mean to do that.
Well, you missed by the looks of it.
Ah, yes.
Is he falling asleep? A little bit concerned he may fall asleep if he doesn't move.
Yes, I'm quite concerned also.
How much is he writing? It was not a 10-page essay. Oh,
there
we are.
Oh dear.
Is he quite good at waking up, is he, or?
I'm not sure.
I hope his ink's dried, I'll say that much.
Well... He has saved some of the things you've written down, at least.
Oh god, why do I see 1,000 piggies now walking across?
I would say you have the best view. It's quite intriguing, at least.
It's like a Saturday night at Portsmouth Docks, back in England.
Another stampede?
Ah, yes. You might think you're running a slaughterhouse.
Oh no, it's probably the High Command having races on their pigs.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, they like to keep themselves occupied.
I do believe Mr. Diego here is trying his best to wake up again.
Ah, sure he is. How far did he get in? So I don't need kind of lots of kind of sentences and stuff. It's just kind of the main facts, a couple of paragraphs either side, and that's about it.
He kind of stopped in the middle of his sentence.
Ah, okay. Just really names locations, other possible locations he may be, and sectors. And that's any contact details, who's best to contact in event any news comes.
Commodore, you seem to be losing some color in your face.
Yes, it's been a busy day.
We have a doctor.
I've got some food. I won't let me grab some food rather than wasting any medical supplies you may have. They come in handy for you. A nice roasted fish dinner. Can't beat one of those.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
We've been living on
what kind of
burgers
fish?
and pizza.
Oh, pizza's not
I
bad.
just have. Oh yeah, I have pocket pizzas.
Yes, warm them up in your pockets and just melt the cheese just slightly.
Yeah, as long as I keep running around, you keep it nice and toasty. Except for when you fall asleep.
Pizza.
Yes.
I didn't know Diego was that heavy of a sleeper. Man, look at him go right on the cobblestone.
You see he's resting his head just on the corner of this nice rug though, so it's nice and comfy.
Well, I mean, he is our one and only exotic dancer, so maybe he's used to being on rock hard surfaces. Wait a minute.
Okay, yeah.
So how about that weather?
Yes, wonderful. Yes. Waiting to see some flying pigs next.
Oh, we did see some flying cows, so.
So it should be some good food over the next couple of days.
Yeah, food is good.
So where are
Once
you
upon
heading?
a time when I used to be able to.
Sorry, go on. No, say go on. You said once upon a time you was heading.
He said, once upon a time I used to be a cook.
Ah, yes. Tricky
Kind
trade.
of miss a little bit. Oh, I love it.
Hard
One
work.
could say that, I have a lot of experience with that kind of thing in more than one way. It was a very intricate method to doing it. You back, Diego? You're still looking at your hands.
Welcome back.
I should be in about a moment.
Yes, it might take a while to wake up here. Lots going on.
Oh yes, we saw herds of pigs, about 20 of them or something.
Oh, pigs in addition to the cows.
Oh yes.
So wait for the sheep, and then ducks.
Then goats.
Did Ollie ever bring back his? Oh, did Ollie buy a goat?
I mean, I've seen him with a goat at the trade fair.
Yes.
Did we sell him that goat at our trade fair?
Who's that midshipmate Logson? Ollie Logson?
Yes. Mr. Ollie. That is the name I knew him for. I do not know his last name.
Yes. From the P.L.U, is it? Yeah. Wait.
He's the sure. Trade master.
Oh, God, my brain's not working with names today. Oh my God. That's who's a trade master?
Mr. Ali Rock.
Rockbottom. Rockbottom.
I just heard the R part and then.
Yeah, my God, absolutely horrendous. My God, it's just a terrible situation. I think old age. Maybe the salty air is rotting my brain quicker than I thought.
Well then, maybe you need more pocket pizzas.
And never forget faces. My God, but when it comes to names, it's horrendous.
Yes, I mean, I'm similar as you. Some people say hello to me, and I look at them, and I keep looking at them, and I cannot remember their name.
I just wish that everyone walked around with some name badges on, made life a hell of a lot easier.
Well, some of us have very distinctive clothing.
Very true, yes. Very true, yeah.
Well, at least I think the Navy should walk around with nameplates on them.
It's usually just
all I have to
sir or ma'am.
All I
that's
have
it.
for me is looking. Yeah, all I have to look is looking at your stripes and your stars.
Although this uniform is quite similar to a captain's uniform, so a lot of people get confused still.
Yes, you have the extra line.
Well, it's the red stripe on the trousers and the red vest, and the red stripe on the hat. There's a difference between a captain and a commodore.
Yes, a commodore usually has controls a archer fleet. Almost a armada.
Well, supposedly, but secretary's had to take over that, and the harbour master. So well, that's fine. Have enough to do down here.
It is kind of in the name, like Commodore, like Armada, Carmadador.
No, that's true.
Well, to be honest, the Commodore controls about 4 ships, and the Admiral has the control of the whole armada.
Sorry.
I just work on my hand.
What did I say? What did I say? Look behind you. On a dog.
Ducks. Oh, chickens. That's a whole lot of chickens.
They keep walking backwards. That's quite clever.
There must be a hell of a delivery coming in.
Oh, you won't get hungry.
No, absolutely not. My God, it's just like one after the other.
That's a lot of nuggets.
Diego, I want to remind you, you might want to save and move around a little.
Yeah.
Let the ink dry for a bit.
You remember when Miss Celeste was around? We kind of have stampedes like that for a little bit.
Well, mostly crazy horses running around and...
Oh no, those bulls, remember the early days? She'd just have a whole herd of bulls, and I'd be like, why is the ground shaking? Then I'd walk outside, and it's just a cloud of dust and horn. And then it became horses, and I'm kind of curious if ever we'll have a penguin parade. Oh yeah, she was gonna do a pig parade. Oh, now I'm sad.
Pig parade?
Yes, he died. He fell down a mountain.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was like the day of, what was it, the first day of our trade fair, pretty much?
Yes.
Like, actually, it was the morning of that first day.
Oh.
She was gonna. She was very adamant on breeding particular colors. Like she was so proud of the purple cow. She was proud of the bright pink pigs. I think they were red pigs. They were very vibrant color, almost like somebody took a paintbrush to them, but they're natural. Actually, they're about almost as red as this carpet.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a bit red.
Imagine a parade of those walking around.
You have to look the other way, especially the sun shining.
I mean, I was looking at them. Bacon.
Bacon.
Diego, ink.
It's finished, is he?
Alright, I think that should be everything. Let me know if there's more that you'd like.
Okay, so is it Cedric Blackhand? Description of events, 29th of August. Okay, it's got your 3 names there.
Did you put any description for Cedric?
Oh, I didn't put that.
I can throw the book back and add that on the end.
Sure.
Excuse me, so Cedric may be unstable state due to events of the past weekend. During Frostfall Trade Fair, Port Lucian performed ground security during the auction. On the event 27th, Cedric recognized Mr. John Ironside, a wanted man formerly of the Seawalls Pirates Company. Mr. Ironside and his partner Sig Jones later ambushed and attacked Cedric, along with Infinite Privateer Bosun, name unknown. attempting to commandeer their ship. Navy Secretary Puffins and Crampton was able to capture both men and brought them back to Proudshire. On 29th of August, which is today, we were told that both John Ironside and Sig Jones were released. Cedric believes his life is in danger and is unsafe everywhere. Excuse me, however, Cedric continues to take rash and dangerous behaviours, such as leaving the port without telling anyone, inviting non-company people into the Puckle-guarded vault, and now leaving the morning of the 29th to go to Frostthorn and leaving his favourite ship, the Keeler. If found, we would like Cedric to be detained and forced to be examined by medical professionals, particularly those with knowledge of mental illness. Please keep Cedric in a safe location, inform us at Port Lutegan, as we may pick him up. If I throw this book back, if you just put a description at the end there of what he was...
certainly.
There, so just one moment. But, yeah. I feel happy enough. I think, Delion, if we just make some copies and just let the privateers know and just give them a copy of that book.
Aye.
I don't think we need to start rewriting anything out of there. I don't think there's anything of concern information-wise. Is there? You're happy enough for that book to be distributed to privateers?
Yes, I wouldn't mind.
Okay. If you just put a statement at the bottom of that book saying that you, Port Lutegan, are happy for this book to be distributed to the Red Sails privateers. And that will finish off the information.
I do thank you for taking your time for us.
Yeah, no problem. Certainly listen. Stuff we can help with and stuff we can't. It's information that is important to you, so yeah, we'll do what we can do. So I can grab a copy of this book so you can take it away. What I'll do, I'll put a reference number on there. I'll do that, so just take a moment. Give it a copy and give you the copy. And yeah, should be good with that.
Excellent, thank you.
You heading back off home now, or?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Would you like us to stay here for a while, or?
No. We say we'll do our bit. We'll get the book sorted out and a few copies run off, and then when privateers come in, we'll give them a copy and just see what happens. Obviously, if anything happens over the next 24, 48 hours yourself, anything changes, please let us know. Either add the information into that book, which would be probably more useful, so it's all kept together, and just say put update, and then whatever the update is in that book with a date on it. And, if there's no one here, you can leave it in the mailbox downstairs. You should have a key to open that door. Gave that to you yesterday.
Yes. I'm not sure who has that key right now.
It's a smaller fellow. Get his name. I wrote in his book, in your book. So,
Boris.
I can't remember. Surprisingly, that's why I wrote it down. So,
right, that should include the description and us saying, that this is free to be given out.
Okay, description of Cedric: a backhand, extremely tall, long black hair and beard, multiple black runic tattoos over his chest, always shirtless, distinctive voice and accent. Port Lutegan would like this report to be delivered to any Navy and or privateer companies of the P.L.U. Very good. Right, if you give me a moment, I'm just going to stick a reference number on this. I'll run off a copy, and you can take that. And yeah, got all the same information there.
All right, thank you.
From that. Right. Get that book done. This is a filing system.
So you are part of Sansorak now?
I was, yes.
I was.
I'm sorry, I cannot remember your face, but I am Tarikus Nolo Rekus III. Was there for, what, 10 days or so?
Just before the storm?
Ah, yes.
I had probably left at that point.
She was with us and then joined the Navy pretty late in that time period, but has been with the Navy ever since.
Wow, look at you though. The right hand of the commander.
I mean, I just help out. I'm his chief bosun as well, so...
Oh.
Miss Melody wears many hats in the Navy.
I mean, she doesn't look like she's wearing any hats.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I thought her name was De Leon.
Melody De Leon.
Excuse me.
You are French originally?
De Leon is actually Spanish.
Oh, my bad.
Damn it! I thought it was French.
Yeah, a lot of people get that confused. And no, I'm actually not Spanish either.
Wow. Okay, now you're confusing me.
Just the family name.
No, it's a name that I took when I ran away from home.
Ah, I see.
Should be printed down here.
Well,
is that oil? What hell's this? Private tier list. Ooh.
Good after try.
Get rid of that.
Well.
Oh.
You might.
Not enough.
Should we leave?
One?
It's out, so please hurry, hurry, hurry. I
Go,
can't
go,
leave you inside the building on your
Alright.
own.
Stop.
Which way is out?
Down here.
Down.
Aye.
Sorry, what's going on?
War bells.
Oh God. Right. Yeah.
I'm wondering if we should depart.
We've got a copy. We'll have a copy for you when you come back. Okay.
I got. I'll
right.
go and see what's going on.
And
Yes,
yeah,
we might have to wait here for the copy.
we'll get that. 1 second. Got freaking war
not?
bells.
I'm gonna.
One moment, I'll be back.
All right.
Why is nothing working? So much lag. My God. Freaking brain. Ugh. Right, there you are. Excuse me. I'll.
Thank you.
Was it the war bells here or the right?
Yes. No.
Of course, understood.
Okay, someone's took my horse. Where's my horse?
It's not there apparently.
Eat my horse.
Yeah, I got my.
What's the situation? Sorry.
Green grounds. I just ran around here.
What's up?
Sorry. We don't know where the bells ring at.
Was it P.L.U war bells? It wasn't
No.
trade. It wasn't
No.
wasn't P.L.U. Wasn't the
There's only two
It
of us
must have
up.
been.
There's only
we
me
did
and
not ring the war bells for the 5th time. No, we did not. I
Yeah.
woke up to the
Could
bells
it have
and just
been
ran a perimeter.
from
Prison?
Could it have been from the temporary parade by the prison?
We could check that. Every other one has said that it wasn't them.
It was only me and
All right.
Delion up there with. We was in our office
You
upstairs.
towards
So
us, please go.
All right, to the prison docks, I suppose.
I want a horse.
oh my god.
Other bells are there.
There's no problem with all these bells. Interesting. Right, let's get this filed away. Sounds like someone's rung a bell by mistake. Somehow. That's weird. It's very, very rare that happens. Summoning bells. Ops. For filing. Ugh. Don't know where those green flare up there. Green flare, green flare. All clear, all clear, all clear. Whoever rings a bell should also shoot the flare at the point it's needed. That's wrong. Yeah. But I've got a feeling that maybe someone did it by accident. But yes, that is a good point. But sometimes people only see the flare if you're looking at it in that direction. I think I only see that flare because I was going in that direction. If I was facing that way, I wouldn't see it once I turn around. It's kind of janky, but it's a great shot.
Till the next summoning bells ring, which is in about 30 minutes for Captain Silver Medal.
It's me horse.
All right, all dismissed.
What was the war bells for? Did
The war bells was an accidental.
Yeah, false alarm.
It was
They were
accidental.
false alarm.
Can you come over here?
Yep.
Morning.
Meow.
And someone hit the wall bells on accident.
They weren't. It wasn't. It wasn't the P.L.U.
It's fine. We were only in.
That was terrifying.
Oh, what's going on? What a...
that was a waste of time. Right, so I need to make a copy of those for the privateers. Wormington. Not the first time it's been used. Nobody seems to know why or where to go. No, I can understand why they've done it. But there's now 5 war bells or 5 bell towers on the island, and they all sound the same, obviously. And they can't change the sound of the war bells or anything like that. So the war bells are ringing. Where are they ringing from? We say if there's no flare or anything goes up, you know, it's like they've got one down at the lighthouse. There's one there. There's one at the prison. There's one at HQ. There's one at the parade square. Yeah, it's they're all so many war bells everywhere, and there's too many if there's no flare. So that's a thing. So I need to make some copies of this. Frostthorns in sector. Is it D2? Is Frostthorn D2? Frosthaven. Where's Frostthorn? Trade war bells were wrong because fresh food was arriving to grab, and just before ice cream ship comes and sailors spend all the money on it. Winter Frosty, how you doing? Should say hello. You can tell the people who play this game like 8 hours a day, every day of the week, and those that play like me, because they'll know, oh, Frostthorn is there. I'm sure it was like D2? Where's Frosthaven? Frostthorn. D2 is D2. Is that one there? D2. 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 Oh.
I'm good.
D2. Reference. Date missing. August 1922.
Hello, is anybody from P.L.U home?
No. Go away.
Good morning, the P.L.U. I'm talking to you from the front door. Are any of you around?
Yeah, I'm busy though. One moment.
Macadam.
Ah.
No.
Don't lie.
Sorry. 10 shimmers makes it drained.
Right.
Yes.
My God.
Alright, good morning, Commodore Sir. This individual
Hello.
says he needs to speak to a member of the P.L.U. or the Commodore. It's a matter of life and death, quote.
Not life and I didn't say life or death. I said it was time sensitive.
Hey,
and
he did
important.
say it was time sensitive, sir.
Okay. How can I assist?
Not my problem, been above my pay grade.
I am Nux for Santos with Stronger and Privateers.
Uh-huh.
I am here on the behalf of some other privateers that are currently at our home. This is more or less in regards to something that needs to be kind of discussed in a private matter.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. We can go upstairs.
Wonderful. I will follow you.
Okay. Are you okay, sailor?
Yes, I was hoping to catch you, but this seems more important, so I can
No.
wait.
One moment. What's the question?
Well, I was hoping to actually work down here at the P.L.U.
Ah, excellent. That's fine. Yeah, if you want to wait inside, or do you want to wait out here? How long do you think this will take, sir?
I'm gonna say it's gonna take 5 minutes, but it will also kind of require y'all to take a trip to Stronger.
Ah, okay. Right. Delion is hopefully around somewhere.
It would probably be a good idea for you to come along with on that voyage.
Right.
You will understand.
Okay. Right. Okay. Give me 5 minutes. I just you probably won't. How long have you been in the Navy for? Do you know Master's mate Delion, Melody Delion?
I know of her. I don't know where she is.
I know. Well, she's around. She went up to the parade with the bells going. Just now. Just wondering, can you ride a horse?
I cannot, but I will run up there as fast as I can.
I was going to say, if you ride a horse and take one of the P.L.U. horses, but no. Could you do that and ask her to come down here? Obviously, may need her to go on the ship.
Right away, sir.
Perfect. Appreciate that. Thank you. Right, okay, let's go. Let's see what's up.
It's quite interesting, I will say. It caught even Stronger by absolute surprise today.
Okay, go up for the next level just in case.
I've never been in here. I'm scared of. I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared of Puckle. So.
No, there's not. No, it's all safe. On that one. So yeah, what's the deal?
Have y'all spoken to anyone from Port Ludigen today?
I've just had Port Ludigen in just now. Looking, well, missing persons report has just been placed.
Wonderful. Does it have to do with Cleon?
No, Cedric. God, my God, I was just saying, absolutely ridiculous with names. I just can't remember names. One moment. Cedric Blackhand.
That's their governor, correct?
Gone missing from the trade fair.
Interesting. So first and foremost, I don't know if what all they spoke to you about. I am on part of their people that left Port Ludigen. You can call them defectors, I would say. Their privateer commander by the name of Cleon had some things happen, and overnight while he was sleeping, he was trapped in a room that he could not get out of at Port Illusion. He was pretty much held against his will. Was unable to leave. His first mate pretty much rescued him. They are currently at our port seeking shelter.
Okay.
They are no longer. It seems to appear that they are no longer a part of Port Ludigen or affiliate with them.
Okay.
This has been quite an interesting experience, and you've read the reports in the Hardtack Times, correct? About Strong.
I've kind of skimmed through, but to be honest, I've kind of given up looking at newspapers and such. So much going on about Strong Arm. Also, I've had discussions previously with Strong Arm about certain things with the Navy interactions and stuff. So it's always a topic of conversation. Is Strong Arm, head in hands, not again. But no, I've probably I can't recall specifically in the Hardtack Times reading about anything with a Strong Arm. So that may go in your favor.
It's quite understandable. Cleon has informed us that Cedric, the governor of Port Ludigen, had been writing those articles. At the moment, Cleon is sitting at our port in the Navy outpost, kind of like where we have y'all's resupply and everything at. We're letting them wait there for their other people to kind of meet up. It seems like there was a rather large disagreement. Cleon
we charge more for the shim attacks.
For Port Ludigen wanted the whole thing where say no to pirates, don't trade with pirates. We get rid of the pirates, not help them. Apparently, Cedric's idea was he wanted to side with the pirates and help them, facilitate them.
Okay, Cedric Blackhand.
Yes.
Okay.
So I don't have complete information. I was asked on the behalf of Cleon, as they are still waiting for their people to arrive at Strong Arm. Him and his first mate are currently at Strong Arm, but they're waiting for a few others to arrive there as well. I was asked on the behalf of them to come over here to see if I can get a Navy P.L.U. Official to go speak to them. It's more for their safety, and also they're waiting to meet up with their other company members at the moment.
I'm not quite sure what you expect us to do. We can't go running around holding hands with privateers because they're get their knickers in a twist and someone says something and they all start to scarp around all the islands. Would be drawn left, right, and centre to start doing that. Obviously, if they're in your harbour, I'm assuming as a privateer you would provide security on defence whilst they're there. If they're waiting for other individuals to go and meet them, I would suggest just keep them secure. And as a privateer, you are completely entitled to use self-defence, even against another red sail if they fail to abide by your legal and forthright requests to do so. If they still go on, then reasonable force is obviously entitled in form of defence. Of course, if that does happen, there will be scrutiny in regards to why and how it happened. But on this occasion, I will not be sending a ship down there to deal with this. There's obviously issues going on, but the Navy cannot get involved in that, same as, unfortunately, you have been drawn into this. I would carry on as you're doing just now, give them food and water, and once their friends arrive, where they're arriving from, where are they moving on to, do you know?
We've offered them a helping hand to live in our sector. They will probably be under a new name. They will also possibly be looking into getting a new letter of marque for their new company, as from what was told by me was most of the people that were privateers or a part of Port Ludigen will will be pretty much leaving.
Okay. So it sounds like Port Lucian are going through a collapsing phase, by the sounds of things. But yeah, this Cedric Blackhand, I believe he was the governor.
I believe.
He's gone missing with some money, but say it was it was last seen last night, about 20 hours ago probably, at Frostthorn. Has not been seen since. His ship was left at Frostthorn as well last night. So yeah, it's kind of a weird one, that one, as to what may not happened with him. I can give you a copy of that book if you wish. Say Port Lucian are looking for him because they are concerned of his safety. But it sounds like it may be genuine, it maybe not. But let's say we can only work on the facts that we're given. So it certainly sounds like they're having issues up there. But yeah, the Navy obviously cannot get involved in this type of thing. We just don't have the resources or manpower to be running around on kind of feuds between internal privateers or company members of privateers. That's be there constantly. So one thing another. So do you understand what I'm saying to you? Why I'm saying it to you?
I understand. I think the context in which I'm speaking of is kind of I don't know how to put it. It's more of the former Port Lucian people have stuff that would be damning to the Port Lucian's letter of marque, more or less.
Well, when you go back, if they've got time, give them a book and get them to write it down for us. If they've got facts and names and stuff like that. So we don't need long stories. It's certainly not what we want. We just need the facts. So just bullet points. This happened on this day, and they did this, which blah 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 blah. And we look at that and say, yes, that goes against what privateers should be doing. They should be doing that. That should be doing that. And obviously, we have that enough to investigate. And if they're willing to, be spoken to by the Navy as for actual evidence, and can back up what they're saying verbally, or even with actual physical evidence, then that'll be enough for us to process any removal of letter of marques as necessary, and take it from there. But yeah, obviously we can't act on hearsay. We need the facts wrote down. If you can get them to do that, if they feel happy, or next time you come down with your reports, if you want to drop that report in as well, we can obviously take that off you and process that accordingly, and take it from there.
Wonderful. And is can I get you said you had a book about the missing?
Yes. No. Yeah. Absolutely. One moment. I think I've got it in my pocket. Maybe have to make another copy.
If it is to get possible to get that, and also something in writing if Port Lucian seems to seek retribution or retaliation against the former members using their letter of marque, we would be able to defend them and ourselves, since we are harboring them in our port at the moment.
Well, if they attack your port, if you give them the green flare to talk, etc., and they refuse to, and they start encroaching and firing on you, you have the right to self-defense. That's the same for anybody on these oceans. So that's the law and regulation. Obviously, if you start provoking them and goading them, and you take a funny kind of first shot at them, even if it's just a warning, then that's you provoking them. So that's going to come back on you first. So you need to show restraint and make sure that you do everything by the book on your side. And if they screw up and they provoke and attack you first, then that's on their head, and they need to explain as to why when they were clearly given orders. So you need to make sure. But say there's nothing really to write on that. That's the laws of the land in regards to self-defense. So if you and I don't think I've got any printer ink up here. Let's have. It's not working. Why is that not working? It's really strange. So that printer's not working. Do you want to come downstairs? Are you okay for food and water, by the way? Right here.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly good on food and water.
Okay, excellent. Just as well while you're here, we are starting to update these notices on the walls and such, so next time you're in. The bounties haven't been done yet, but there's important notices there which are new from last night and today. We'll update. We've got one new active assignment on that board over there, of which is the missing persons. I just need to remove the other two. So yeah, next time you come up, you should find that there's more up-to-date information in regards to what's going on as well. So let me just grab a copy. What's that one? What's that one? Okay, don't need a copy. Nope. Let me read those. So catch up with chat. Keep missing it. That's what the people from the port just told him for the bells. It's a different name. Where are the Lords of the Bells? Lords of the Dings. Bellends. The royal court now. I know. Lords of the Dings. What's this one? Right, okay. Let me give you this. So that's what Port Lutegan wrote. They're happy enough for me to dispute that as it's been written. So that's not been touched by Navy in regards to wording and such. So you can assist in locating him. If you do have concerns about his safety going back there, then obviously let us know. And yeah, not sure whether you'll find him or not.
At the current time, I would believe, from my personal, not speaking for Stornham as a whole, just speaking of my own personal self, I believe at the moment we're looking out for the safety of the people that are leaving Port Lutegan. Seeing how, from what they've told us, is Cedric kind of rolled under an iron thumb, and anybody that kind of stepped to his opinion kind of got they thrown under the rug.
Okay. Well, there's information there anyway, but yeah. Obviously keep us up to date with what's going on. You know, please don't take it the wrong way. It's not me being a triangle and letting it all roll off from my shoulders, but I think you're more than capable of giving them protection for a couple of hours while their colleagues turn up, hopefully, and then yeah, just remember, self-defense is self-defense. It's not taking liberties and attacking if Port Lutegan do show up, but do keep us informed. If it does escalate and we need to send someone out, we will do, but at this point I think you're more than capable to be handling the situation.
Yep, we will do. I'm just gonna read these that last notice, and I'm
absolutely sorry. Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
Right, sorry, just one second before you go, actually. So, Can you just do me a favour? Just in the back of that book, it's the same one you just got, but just in the back. Can you just pop your name and the name of the individual that, or the individuals that are currently at your port, and I'll just make a note in the duty log, so if anything else happens overnight, then there'll be a little bit of information there. It's just it's all go. It's all go again.
Alright, here you go. I kind of added a little bit to it. More or less my name, Cleon's name, and then why they're at Starnum. Just kind of help clear any future paperwork.
Excellent. No, thank you. I'll say pop that note into the duty log that all the P.L.U. staff have access to. So, yeah, if anyone comes back tonight or tomorrow, then I've got that bit of information. Excellent. Right, I'll let you go back. Have a safe trip back, and say good luck. But you're more than capable of handling it. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you know us. We can easily handle it.
Just make sure you handle it properly. I've told you 4 times, so don't make me read a report where things go a bit heavy off you lot. You get overexcited, you know.
I mean, hey, y'all tell us to sink pirates. That's what we do. We have one kind of, I would say, one kind of little scrape on the paint with Navy, but that was because that was already handled.
Things.
That's really.
No, absolutely. So yeah, just use your common sense. Otherwise, if I need to suspend red cell licenses, I will do until the investigations are carried out. So don't overstep your mark. You know you're better than that. So yeah, keep us informed, and you know, if it escalates with Port Lutegan, then yeah, let us know. Just drop a report. You should get access to the mailbox. When did you come down? Actually, when did Strong Arm come down? Have you been given the new keys?
I don't know. I don't trust myself with keys.
Okay.
I think we come every Friday to drop off reports, or if we're in the area.
Okay. When you go back, just double check. If not, next time you're down, just ask for the new set of keys, and that'll get you access to these main doors, the mailbox, which is behind you, with the doors outside, and also the resource room to our left, or to my left. So, other
you
than
said
that,
4 times, right?
I said what? Sorry.
What do you mean? You said 4 times that y'all had issues with that. What do you mean 4 times?
It was probably about 10 or 12 actually. I think 4's being quite generous on the negative side.
Okay, I mean, like, look, the amount of ships and pirates we brought into y'all should counteract that by far.
No. Yes, it's the Strong Arm is a word of yeah.
Well, we're finally learning that the smear campaign is starting to add up to. We're doing our own investigation. We're starting to piece it together and figure out why the smear campaign's being a thing. We found out that the Hard Deck Times was written by Cdre.
Oh, well, that kind of makes sense. If he has a bone to pick, it's a good format for him to do it, isn't it? Anonymously. So that's good detective work there, of course. So, but no, so still have faith in your judgment. So don't fail us on this or anything else going forward. And yeah, sure the truth will come out as it always does.
Well, I'm gonna be on my way. Don't be quick with the sword, and always take your time.
I'm not quick. I'm not quick at all. You have a good day. Speak soon. Right, so what was this one for? So got that. So do that. So that can go in there. That can go in there. Go in there. Privateer list. Privateer list. So it's at 29th. 29th. How do I get a copy of that? Go in there. Blue shield. Actually, I need to grab. Which book you wrote in now?
Did you need me?
Well, Strong Arm had just been down, and they were saying we need a P.L.U. at Strong Arm now because we have an issue that we need you there now. So it's like obviously at that point the sailor was there, so just to save time, I sent her to locate you. But on further conversation, that conversation we just had with Port Lutegan, it seems that they're breaking up, and it's not going too well. Through that process, Strong Arm were under, well, protecting a couple of Port Lutegan company members that are breaking off, and they're down at Strong Arm waiting for the rest of the people that are breaking off from Port Lutegan to turn up there as well. But Strong Arm are concerned that Port Lutegan are trying things on and may get a bit violent. And by all accounts, the Port Lutegan people that are currently down at Strong Arm just now are saying things that are putting Port Lutegan in a bad light. Long story short is, I told him, no, we're not going. There's a Strong Arm, they're more than capable of providing a protection for these people if they don't want to be part of Port Lutegan anymore. In the event that Port Lutegan cause an arrest or attack them, I said in no uncertain terms that under the rules of the land and sea, you are entitled to use reasonable defense of your land and your port and people within that. Obviously, they need to make sure that they're not provoking Port Lutegan, etc., etc. And said, obviously, if that does happen or anything does kick off, obviously to let us know. But also, there will be investigation as to what is going on.
Okay, so I can tell you right now that Port Lutegan does not threaten any of its members.
No, I don't know them, but it's just a standard thing I'd say to everyone. It's more for his knowing that I told him that. I got him to write his name and the details in one of these books. I'll put it in here. I should have made a copy. Okay, so in regards to Cedric missing, apparently Cedric's a very bad man. It's a case of, according to Strong Arm, the information they've had is that if people don't toe the line, he gets very heavy with them. It's a case of doing, but again, I don't know. I saw the gentleman standing for about 10 seconds last night before I was rushing off to bed, and he seemed like a standard fellow to me. But again,
I'm gonna put it out there again. I know Cedric through and through, and he's not a bad man.
No, exactly. So, as I said to Strong Arm, I think it's a new gentleman. What's his name? Do you put on? I've got it here. I'll put it into the duty log. His name is Noxifer Santos. So he put a note here. I'll take out of this book. I'll put it into the duty log. But it says hosting, harboring former members of Port Lutegan, Cleon, and his first mate. People came to Strong Arm to seek safety and shelter. That's basically it. So,
well, that is a guy that I would definitely talk to. Is Cleon himself, not a third party per se.
No, but A, we don't have the staff at that point in time. B, I really don't want to start setting a precedent of having to rush out to deal with this type of thing because it could escalate very quickly. I've asked them to keep us informed. Hopefully, they said the Strong Arm were going to help them resettle in their sector, and they'll potentially start up a privateer company themselves or some sort.
I mean, on that note, I do know a privateer company that needs members, so you could also ask them if they want to go to that privateer company.
How long are you around for?
I mean, I woke up a couple of hours ago. The only thing that I need is basically something to eat, and that's it.
Okay. I said we won't go down, but we need to remain impartial. But again, if you think you can get some actual factual information for me or for us, the P.L.U, then I don't mind you taking the sloop. Get down there. We'll get down there very, very quick. So you can take 2 or 3 people with you, and just get down there. See if you can speak to Cleon directly, and see what we can find out. They may also have some information on Cedric in regards to the report. I gave that book, a copy of that book, to Noxif as well. So, as we said, yeah, that may get back to them as well. So, is that something you want to do? You can leave it till tomorrow.
No, I can do it.
So if you're around, you're going to be around for a few hours anyway, so you can literally get there in 10-15 minutes on that thing anyway. So it's not.
I mean, it kind of holds. I mean,
I would come with you, but unfortunately it's a bit late now. It's going to be too late for me. I had time to get back.
No, don't worry about it.
But no, I would have liked to have done so, but I can't. Unfortunately, it's just about half an hour too late for me to go out. Time you get the stuff together and have something to eat and such, it would be closer to the next hour. So that's fine. Let me pop this note into the book, the duty log. So anyone else comes in, have you put your name into duty? Do you know about the duty log?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Last night I didn't actually fill it out because I wasn't actually supposed to be here, but people had reports, so I just came in to do that, and then I went straight to bed. So I was here for 20 minutes at most.
No, that's fine. So I'll pop that small note in from Strong Arm there, just for your reference as well.
Yes.
I've added that onto the active assignments. One with a heart on it as a missing person. So have a quick look at that. So I've got the reference number on there. I've made copies of that book, and the copies can be found in this desk. There's a file in this desk with that reference number on. So if you just confirm, you can see that in there. So people ask over the next couple of days. So just make copies of that book.
Yeah.
So
P.L.U.
Yeah, it's quite small. So make. But it's big enough. You've seen it. So anything like that, special assignments, I'll just pop in that desk with the reference number on, so you can find it easily. Just make copies or whatever, depending on what's on there, and just issue that book. Obviously, don't issue the last one.
Good morning.
Yes. Everyone had an unexpected nap yesterday, and he'd actually gone to his bed, but when we all woke up, he appeared in the room next to us. So I dragged him into here for safekeeping, and he's just woken up again.
Well, I guess he's safe now.
Absolutely. Although I don't think he's expecting to be here, so we'll see what.
That'll be fine. I thought maybe he had come down here to work a little bit in the P.L.U, but...
Well, that's the other thing. You're aware that all ensigns through the ensign program have to spend 5 hours at each department. You know about that anyway. But with ops and P.L.U, they can split their time. So there may be ensigns come down for, 2-3 hours of training and just working here. So that's what that's about.
What was it? There was somebody who told me that the P.L.U was like NID, and I was like, no, it's like
We're better.
Ops and NID had a love child.
Ops and NID had a love child and called it P.L.U.
Yes.
Oh God. It's not far off, but we are the cooler kid on the block, We're kind of in their face, obvious. That, yes, we're here. Yeah, welcome back to where you shouldn't be.
Good morning, sir. I woke up here.
Yeah, you did. Where did you go to sleep, out of interest?
Wherever tea time happened last night.
Well, you wasn't in this building. I'll say that much.
I don't. Frankly, I don't even know which building this is.
This is the P.L.U building. Welcome.
I was down here for a short time.
No, you was, and then you left, and then we all went to sleep, and you woke up again, and you managed to straggle your way back.
I had come back talking with Mr. Lagerson, and then
it's like you rolled back. Yeah, you rolled all the way back here. Yeah, it's kind of Yep.
So, how does one get out?
Through the window.
Yeah. You're gonna climb out through the window.
If you can't work that one out, good luck.
Climb out through the window like I'm sneaking out my girls.
Yep. Check your pockets.
Check my pockets.
Wonder if you can do that. Ensigns aren't very good at checking pockets.
I have a key.
Anything else?
I have a book. But the book was from my knock. Oh no, it's my ensign or the new ensign book.
Okay.
That's it.
So you have a key.
I have a key.
What does it say?
I'm going to hope it goes to this door. It says. What does it say?
What's stamped on the edge of it?
Overlook clean stone door key.
Oh my God, the clues are just astounding.
Well, this one's not locked by a key.
It's getting warmer.
Oh, there's an overlook that has a key, and I have the key.
No, we weren't sure when you was going to waken up, but yeah, you basically rolled all the way back here and was lying on the floor in a big heap next to that table, and it said, "We can't leave you there. You look a mess, and it's not a good look for the P.L.U." So I moved you into that locked room. So if you woke up in the middle of the night, there was no one here. So yeah, you can hold on to that key if you wish.
It's completely up to you. I don't want to. If you guys don't want me to have the key,
okay, I'll take it off you.
What are you going to do?
Snake up here in the middle of the night.
Go to sleep.
Apparently.
Go to sleep on the carpet.
Go to sleep on the
The next time you find him, he's going to be sleeping up in the office.
Well, just don't make a mess.
I've done that before. I'm not gonna lie. When the building was first built, that's where I fell asleep one night and was gone for quite some time. Woke up and I swear to God I was still there.
How long you got a patrol going on a patrol later?
I have no idea. I genuinely just woke up. I don't know what the ongoings are. I haven't even checked my mail.
Well, let's see, speak for you, DeLeon, but there's an ensign for you. He's got a strong arm if you're available, but still need another two. It's a bit of a tricky situation up there at the moment.
Do we really need another two?
Well, another one if you take the sloop.
Yes, I was thinking of taking the sloop because it's
Yeah.
quicker.
May I ask what Strong Arm did this time?
No, it's
No,
not-
they didn't
well,
do anything.
They just got roped into something else. So.
Oh no!
It's between two privateers, Port Lutegan, or some company members of Port Lutegan and Strong Arm, giving them protection at the moment from Port Lutegan for some reason. So
we're just trying to figure out what's going on.
So please keep it under your hat. Delion needs,
of course.
Delion needs to go up there just to find out what's going on, and then we'll submit a Navy report to operations. So we just need a before you go, if you can fill out a voyage log, and pop that in the desk for me upstairs.
Will do.
And when you come back, just fill out a report for me, and once you find out, just send out to ops and probably NID as well.
The front door.
Baptiste.
I'm coming up now, Miss DeLeon.
I don't know why you didn't go through the front door in the first place.
Well, to be honest, we should be inside, but so everyone overhears. But it's nice to be outside.
Are you available for a quick trip?
I'm available to go anywhere as long as I'm back before 8 o'clock.
Going on a trip on a little rocket ship.
I still need to actually. No, I still need to go on that trip. I still need to go on the trips that you approved about that thing.
Well, it's approved. You got the book there, and so yeah, do that at your next earliest convenience. But they're both important. But yeah, you can go with Delion on this one up to Strong Arm.
You're being conscripted, Baptiste.
I mean, again, I have my house is going out at 8 o'clock. But if we can go there and get back before 8 o'clock.
What time is it now? 8 o'clock is what? In what time?
8 o'clock is
1 hour.
1 hour
less
from
than 40 minutes.
Okay.
Than 40 minutes from
yeah, you're gonna have to find someone
not gonna
else.
Make that.
Yeah, it's not that well. It is quick, but it's the talking will take the longest. So
yeah.
Yeah, need to find someone else then.
Especially with Strong.
What time's Lorgan on? Ollie.
Ollie should be. Oh no, it's Monday, isn't it?
Yes.
He doesn't.
Is it Monday?
Well,
if it is Monday,
it's Tuesday for me now.
He should
Monday
be
by the
around,
Eastern Stars, yes.
He should be around in a little bit after 8 o'clock. He usually misses the weekdays by a little bit because of.
Well, Delion, you need to go for food, don't you? You said you need to get food and such, so.
Usually I just eat while we're sailing.
Well, so you need to write that report. Sorry, that voyage order. There's a template in there. It's very easy to fill out. It's just basically one or two paragraphs on the second page, and the ship name and stuff on the first page. Just do that. Put a serial number on it and put it in the my desk. So at least if anything happens, and to get the ship sorted, that should be ready to go. And so that's going to really take about half hour anyway. So he may be around by then. If not, just.
I mean, that gives Ensign Richardson enough time to go check his mail and see if he has any active orders that he needs to
Does
take
this
care
also
of.
mean I don't have to do any paperwork today?
You don't have to do the paperwork for this one. I do.
Oh, thank God.
Well, it wouldn't hurt you filling out the the voyage order. You know, this is a easy. You know what? The paperwork in the P.L.U now is so goddamn easy. It's all wrote out for you. All you have to do is just maybe put an odd paragraph in left or right, and that's pretty much it. So.
Well, that must be nice. I frankly wish we could get the rest of our paperwork like that. Instead, I have to free write most things.
I wonder why we have it that way.
By the way, Miss Gillian, if I might ask,
Them killers, troublemaker, troublemaker.
What is the nature or is it Strong Arm?
It's because of Port Lutegan. It's a whole thing.
Oh, is there somewhere where I can read the report on that?
Yes.
There's a missing persons report out for Cdre. Sorry, Cedric Blackhand, is it?
The governor of Port Louis.
He's gone missing.
Wait, he's missing?
Yeah. Well, 100 gold, and he's gone missing. He went missing at Frostthorn last night. His favourite ship was left there, and he's not been seen since. And then, as soon as Port Lutegan left, after we were speaking to them, rat-tat-tat, strong arm on the door, just a single person saying, "You need to get P.L.U down to strong arm now." It's like, okay, let's have a listen to. He explained the situation.
If I could actually get a moment with you, sir, because I don't know, what I'm about or what I am going to say is something that the Admiralty has kind of kept quiet, but pertinent to the mission in a sense.
If it's anything about strong arm, I have spoken with members of the Admiralty and I have the paperwork for it.
It's about Mr. Cedric.
Oh, I don't know anything about that, so I will happily step away.
Well, if it's like that, do I need to plug my ears?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I think Delion is probably something you need to, because you won't be around over the next couple of days.
Yes.
Okay. I won't be around tomorrow, but no, also I'll need to know. But Delion is pretty much kind of 2IC here at the moment. Although she's busy doing other things, she's been around since the beginning of the P.L.U, so she's probably is one of the most trusted individuals. So I'm more than happy for her. So let's go to my office because I have to head off soon. Delion needs to get food. You need to get your stuff sorted, and we'll.
Commodore, something that I forgot to mention: the Master Chief does come back tomorrow.
Give him my regards and ask him about what happened to a penguin.
You don't know about that?
No, we do.
No, I do know, and I told him specifically what that penguin was when he was looking at it. So why he did what he did, I still not put a complaint through yet. So you better have a very good explanation.
I will ask him about that then.
Tell him to leave a note. I'll pick it up on Wednesday.
Aye, sir.
I don't have a key to that door anymore.
We got one. Okay. Yeah, let's have a quick word upstairs.
No.
I'm gonna have to put you in a box. I see him. I'm gonna have to put you in a box, chat. You ready for some sea shanties? One moment. I need to get my earplugs. One moment.
Understood.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef." And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
And we don't give a damn when the day is done how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound from the Arctic around with a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with a northerly gale towards our island home. Our mainmast sprung, our whaling done, and we ain't got far to roam. 6 hellish months we passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. But now we're bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with a northerly gale to the ice and wind and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropical lands we soon shall see again. Our Stunsel's bones is carried away, what care we for that sound? A living gale is after us, thank God we're homeward bound. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze through the island trees, now the ice is far astern. Them native maids, them tropical glades is awaiting our return. Even now their big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see. Our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old...
I got a standard rifle from one of our privateers yesterday as a gift.
Oh, sorry about that, chat.
I mean, good? I guess. I don't know. I don't know how good the rifles are anymore.
This one is a 108 standard rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they also gave me a 108 standard Hydra pistol.
What is this perchance?
Dapper deals, actually.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Am I back?
And what?
Hopefully
what
I'm
would
back.
they
I think
be
I'm back.
again, remind me?
D1, do you want to take a quick trip up there and see if you can get your hands on one?
Gotcha.
Good, 21.
You know what? I'm not gonna say yes, but I'm sure as hell not gonna say no.
Okay.
I mean,
right.
they are very friendly, so if you want one, I'm sure they could accommodate your request if you pay them a little bit.
Yeah, I would have to, of course. I've got the coin for it anyhow.
Okay. Right. Okay. Are we good? All know what we're doing? So appreciate your help, Richardson. Maybe
Absolutely.
Lawson will turn up in the next kind of half hour, and that'll be a third. But make sure you do take a third. Yeah.
If you'd like, Richardson, would you like to go check your mail and maybe see if you can find a third person?
Yes.
Preferably
yes,
someone who's done P.L.U. If you see Baptiste, maybe he can pick someone out if you're not familiar. I know we've had a few people,
I mean,
but
I know Stearman has gone on a few with us before.
He was one that I was gonna look for. I'm also gonna see if Miss Dewberry would like to come along.
In worst case scenario, you could also ask Dobby.
That would be a interesting voyage, to say the least. That actually may not be the worst idea, just to kind of break some ice.
Probably not. No.
So you can find. Yeah.
He may be the first one I go to be completely honest.
I think, to be honest, I think if you can get to him, it'd probably be easy, because all these different angles it's coming from, it's going to be a few hours, maybe a day before we can get all the information up to ops and NID, and I think just to cover our back, if we have Mr. Webster up there as well, then at least he's kind of aware what's going on, so we can stand on our corner if need be, if they start getting all over themselves with anything that may go on, especially when it's two red cells potentially going at it if all hits a fan.
Yes.
So yeah, they'll come back to us very quickly.
All right, then I will get up there. I will see if I can find Dobby, and if not, like I said, I'll look for Stearman or Miss Newberry. Bring one of them along. Or would you have an issue with bringing a fourth? God forbid they don't have the availability to get on a patrol.
Oh, no. If you find a fourth one, by all means.
Okay.
You can carry 6, so.
Understood.
I mean, hell, if you want to fill up the schooner, by all means.
No, don't do that. Just take the sloop. You get there and back. I think the speed is of the essence before they may disappear.
Of course.
Or anything may happen. So, yeah, another 2 or 3. So that'd be 3 or 4 in total. I'll show you where that book is quickly before you go. I'll put my note into the duty log downstairs. If anyone else comes on, they'll see that, and just make sure that. You fill out the report when you come back. Just pop a copy on my desk and send it up to HQ as soon as it's done. And I'll catch you up on Wednesday, hopefully.
Most definitely.
Any questions?
None that I can think of at the moment.
DeLeon, you're good?
Yeah, I'm pretty much good.
Excellent.
Or actually, I did have one question, I guess, for the both of you. So they've now added a requirement that we have to do. Where is it?
Up to 5 hours.
5 hours of service with operations clerk and P.L.U. When would that be something we could get to?
Now. Doing it now, aren't you?
Fair enough. Works for me. Let the clock start now then.
So no, absolutely. We're not here to kind of take more of your time or such, but no, it's this is a good example of what the P.L.U. do. So yeah, you'll see kind of the start to the finish of that, and yeah, that's fine. Anything
Fair
else?
enough. All right, nothing I've got. No.
Right, okay, I'll show you this book. It's very simple, and then say do this thing, and I'll leave you 2 in peace. Yeah. Right. So back in your favourite room again. So I'm still in the middle of kind of sorting this room out, but this is all like the ship-based stuff and the assignment stuff. The kind of the more front-facing information. So I need to finish painting these bookcases and such. But the bookcase next to you here, if you have a look in there, this is all kind of the Navy-orientated bits we've got going on. So got Navy voyage logs. So these are completed ones. So you can see those examples. So in the templates folder, if you have a look in there, you'll see 2 templates. 002 and 003. So 002 is the one you need to fill out now. So that's your ship orders. So it's very simple. Fill out the first page. So you just put the ship name in there where it says ship, and then after that you put the name of the ship that's being taken, and then all the way through the rest of that book, in the sentences where you expect to see the ship name, where you have to go through manually and type the ship name constantly, you've got ship in inverted commas. It's kind of like the contractual agreement, so you can just reference it once at the front and it carries that word through all the way through the document. On the second, I think it's the second page of that book, at the top of the page you just put the reason of why you're going, etc. So obviously being an intelligence gathering, tasking in regards to strong arm and port lieutenant, and yeah, kind of just leave it as that. Put the expected journey time, etc. I can just put a note in there that you've spoken to me about it. It's already been verbally cleared. Okay, you usually have to sign it off. So these are usually done like 24 or 48 hours before. You can do 2 or 3 at a time. That's not an issue. If there's multiple jobs that need to be done, you can just do a couple and show them in my desk. 24.
What's the name of our sloop?
Tornado.
Tornado.
So, and that's basically it. So once you've done that, you just need to put a reference number on it. So obviously that's a template. So you just need to go to the printer, and the one downstairs is working. So take a copy, put the template back into there, which has got the T on it. And then I can show you where to get the reference numbers from. If you get stuck with that, you can ask Delion. She'll explain again, but again, very simple process. So in this cabinet here, if you open this up, you will see a book there floating called the P.L.U. doc register. It's a P.L.U. document register. So if you take that book and just open that up, you'll see on the first page the suffix that goes on the end. So it'll be in -N for Navy, because it's a Navy document. It's coming from a Navy person. If you received a report from a privateer, you'd put a -P on it. If you received a report from a civilian, put -C for civilian. So I think we're on the 3rd page now, or 2nd page. If you scroll through the page, you'll see where the next number is. All you do is put -N on that number, and a space, and then put the date, etc., as the entries are before. And then what you do is you copy that reference number only, not the date, just a reference number, and you on the voyage order, you'll just take that number and copy and write that into the book on the top title line. So when you're looking through the bookcase, you can see the reference number very easily. And that is basically it. So that will get filed away in that bookcase once it's done, the voyage logs, etc. And job done. So if I was going to do that, it would literally take me, including writing it out, probably take me less than 5 minutes. So it's a very, very simple process.
Absolutely. I just put in the voyage log for the Tornado under, oh god, what I put it under? 41, I believe it was, -N.
Yes. Oh, have you done it just now, have you?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I put it down under 41-N.
Oh.
If you just check it, I've just changed it. I've put I've changed it to strong arm. Try when you put the thing in. Try and when you put the kind of, is that for me? Sorry.
Yes.
What is it? Throwing things at me.
Common occurrence, sir.
I think that's for you. Or if you wrote it out.
No, I wrote it out. Start.
There you are. So just check that you're happy with that. And then the last thing, once you know what crew's going, back in the operations room, you would have saw 2 notices pinned up next to the bookcase on the left-hand side. One for the Tornado, one for the Typhoon. Put your crew on there, and then again, once you're back, just file them away together. And then that just keeps a record of the crew. If you're clever...
God forbid something happens.
If you are clever though, you'll take a copy of that reference and put that onto that bit of paper before you rip it off, because then you can save all of it together.
Understood.
If that makes sense. So that's it. It's just kind of the standard thing that we do anyway. It's just we have to do all of it, as opposed to just little bits of it.
Fair enough.
That's it. Okay.
Anybody
Excellent.
hear a beating?
Yep. Why did I sit down in the chair? Gosh dang it.
Excellent. Right.
Hello?
Oh,
sorry.
apologies, sir. Go ahead.
1 second.
There's some people from Hotel Royale here.
Yeah, so you're good now, yeah? I'll let you
Oh,
carry on.
absolutely. I'll let you get
Hey,
that
stay
up. I'm
with-
sure if there's any issues, I'm sure Miss Daly
you,
on
tell him
beat
to
me
come
over the
down here?
head until I get it.
Absolutely. Right. Lego, get yourself sorted, and thank you for your assistance. And yeah,
Absolutely, sir.
Speak to you later.
Absolutely. Sleep well, sir.
Well, be about 10 minutes before I'm off, so.
Fair enough. All right.
So go this way.
And, before we go out.
Let's look out.
So basically just find a crew now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread something. Wanted to read it again and was very got mildly confused there. Cleon.
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I worded that correctly. All right, Northwest Island. Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
Copy that.
Him. Shape.
Right. Let me put this in.
We are
duty
taking
long.
the shape, apparently.
Apparently.
That's okay. I just went in and marked that out for you.
I've no idea what they're doing. Cheeky buggers.
All right, yeah, this is easy enough.
Start
Give
missing resources.
me about. How long are you thinking before you're ready?
Let them have it.
Give me about 5-10 minutes to get a crew together. Maybe 15 if I can't find a fucking horse, because that seems to be a very common occurrence.
I mean,
oh, that's right. I forgot P.L.U has a horse.
Yes.
Oh, that makes my life easier. All right,
Of course
easy
I have.
enough. If you give me about 10-15, I will see if I can find Dobby. If not, I'll find Miss Dewberry, and if not, I'll find Mr. Stearman.
all right.
Oops. 20. 30th.
Of course. I'm not taking my cousin. I will make that very clear.
29th of the 8th at 5. What time is 7?
I
am
under direct orders from the Admiralty.
14:32.
Oh god, you have a cousin too? Oh
Yes.
17.
Last two.
Do they share a last name with you too?
Yes.
1800.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Oh jeez. Wait, that's your cousin?
Yup.
What?
Um,
Oh, I didn't know this. Oh my.
Yup.
Well, it could be worse, but
Wow. 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 Rule. Notes that are in chain like crypto money. Blocks of info you can follow back to source. Absolutely. But I have no idea. My game just crashed without any error message at all. Which is a pain in the buttocks. That's happened to me once before. I really could have done without that happening. But we'll see if we can get loaded back up again. 1 minute. Una momento. I thought you wanted to dip from awkward convo. Well, I did, but I need to write this blimmin' duty log out that I made for myself. You know, it's when you kick yourself and think, why did I try and implement that? Because it's actually more stuff I need to do at the end of the shift. But it makes sense. It does make sense. I've had to do duty logs in real life when I was in the military, so I know how valuable they are for passing along information. Makes life so much easier. But yeah, it's extra info. Is this working? Well, it's not working. I tried, but then the game crashed on me. Watch one. Won't be able to get back in. Oh, let me end task again. Give it a second. Give it a second. Doodle 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 doo. Atlas. See if it's actually kicked me out of the game. It should have done. It's really weird, a game just crashing with no error message at all. Just like, how can a game crash without any error message? That would mean it's actually working as intended. So it's okay if it crashes like that. Don't worry about an error message because it's working as it's meant to be doing. Don't need to tell people it's not working. They can see it's not. It's fine. That's Tuesday night, isn't it? I think. Hot pile of for me it's almost 1. So yeah, it's Tuesday, but isn't, I thought it was like Tuesday evening, like you kind of European evening, or is it Tuesday morning stroke Monday? I can't recall Steam going down for me when I've been on late during the week, but it's not often I'm around super late, so I don't really know. But I don't know, usually EST. Oh right, so that's afternoon. Okay, so that's around about now then. Ish. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 8. That's 8 PM UK.
Unfortunately,
ish.
When he was younger. Cloth.
Okay. Let's try and get this done.
Well, if one argument you could try if you haven't already is if.
Oh look. No. That's
Hey, that's what.
It automatically copied the crash log onto my desktop, onto my clipboard, without me even doing it. Wow. I think.
But
20.
Okay.
9th.
All right. Yeah, it's where is it? So that's
yes.
Teleporting admin.
Yes.
Proxy,
he's a-
weekly reports.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my god.
And
Can't type chat.
Of course.
okay. Okay, perfect.
Updated
What's that?
notices.
Is that lady will
Please read.
Of course.
okay. Thank you so much.
No problem.
And we will.
Mhm. Of course.
All right. Hope you.
You too.
Have a safe.
Yes, sir.
Do not copy this book. Not for privateers.
If he's so.
Hmm?
Because be a big. And we're just.
I mean, he...
I don't. You have. I don't think. No.
Okay.
It.
Right. I think. Oops. Oh, good there. Tied up purple cabinet.
You're right.
And admin. Privateer weekly reports are in the lower company archives.
Because I can.
Further sorting. Update
would-
privateer. Update privateer. All notices. To gather further info this evening.
Yes.
We
Okay, done. It'll do. Duty log in there. What's that blue shield? I've got this blue shield one.
Yes. That sounds good. Is there any?
Stick it in this desk. I think I had a folder in here. Track emitter. I should have one.
All right. Image. I'm not.
Where put it? Assignments, strong arm.
Right, well, on that note, have a safe voyage, and I will be getting.
Nope.
Alright, you go to bed.
Trade templates.
Wait, what?
You have a...
Not that one.
2 breaks.
Where'd I put it?
It's got Ollie on it.
Templates. Yep. I'm not
bridge
sure.
is under...
Not sure
Commodore.
1 minute.
We just...
Coming.
And it's not a quick. They couldn't leave.
Ah, Bunny is.
Hello, Bill.
How we doing?
Oh, God. I was going back to do the report, and then we were in C3, one of your warship. We were stopped by pirates. They anti-pirated us.
What the hell's anti-pirating? My God, this
Basically,
what cool kids do now, is it?
Yeah, they said, hi Jeff. Well, like, I don't know who you are, but hello. They put food in my barrel rather than take anything out.
Oh,
and then
wonderful.
Then one of your warships turned up, and it was instantly red flagged. I told them they were pirates. They were on a brig with Ollie on it, and I said it's probably best that you don't engage them because you will get absolutely wrecked. They engaged them anyway. They got red flagged. They can't leave, and they're in C3 right now. I don't know whether they're under fire still from 2 heavily armed brigantines. And it's got Ollie on board. I don't know whether that makes any sense to you.
Ollie
the penguin guy.
Oh.
Best way to describe it. That
Okay.
ship is probably gonna get sunk.
Right, can we give you a book and just bullet point it for us, please?
No problem.
Yep.
You okay doing that?
I just
bullet.
Should be book in here. Blanks.
This is meant to be chill day.
It turns into a shitstorm.
I've seen so many pirates today. Sorry,
Yeah, if you don't mind, just bullet point it. Just put your names, company,
we'll do it.
The date.
We were paid yesterday, and we were meant to bring the reports today. Well, tomorrow. It might be a day after because we just had to beeline straight here.
Of course.
Having a nightmare. And there was pirates this morning as well. One of your ships sunk 2 pirate ships. I was part of that.
Oh right, okay.
They basically were outside Twin Rivers, and I just pulled up next to them in my normal ship and was like, "Hi, how are you?"
Sorry, chat. I completely forgot to change the box.
Yeeted the both of them.
I'll slap myself. No, that's good. Right, okay. Not quite sure what we can do. I know we've got some patrols out. Not sure what sectors they've gone. So we need to take this.
To get sunk.
Sorry, did you say it's one of our ships or one of your ships?
One of your ships.
One of our
is
ships.
About to get sunk. Yeah, it's got Ollie, the penguin guy, on it.
Why is Ollie the penguin guy on one of our ships?
I don't know. Maybe he just wanted a day out, but I don't want you to lose the ship because it was a nice ship.
Do you know what?
Oh. I don't know.
Hello, Master. I was.
How you doing?
Figure this out.
Oh,
This button.
Sounds like an ops clerk to me.
Good
timing.
I was sent down here by Ensign Richardson. He stated you all were in need of some high value things. Means I can go out on a ship.
Oh, you're going with DeLeon. But also we've just got our favourite privateers that bring us all the latest juicy gossip on the open seas. And one of our ships is being currently attacked in C3 by 2 black sails. Potentially going to be sunk.
It will be sunk. If they don't run, it's going to be sunk. There's no way out of that.
Is there any way to... I'm just getting them to write down the details, identifying who is in that sector, what ship we had in that sector, and we're probably going to have to get a ship or two out.
Right. Give me one
It
moment.
might be Captain Cronus. It might Corvus, if I remember correctly. There's pirates going out there taking people's eyeballs and eating people. Of what I've been told.
What?
They're in G5.
God.
So
That's the thing.
you said Charlie 2, Captain?
You said
Have a look at that, Jeff.
Oh, sorry,
Charlie
is that
3.
it's Charlie 3.
According to General Patrol orders, the Percival had Charlie 3 in its listing. However, close proximity would be Crimson Hill and Charlie 2, Homburg and Charlie 5, Hurricane and Gamma 5, or Golf 5.
C3 northeast, 2 pirate armored brigs versus 1 navy ship. And Ollie, the Penguin Master. I'm not sure why he's on board, but apparently he's on board. Pirate ships were heading southeast originally. So C3, looks like we need to get a...
It looked like the ship was running. They were quite smart. They didn't come through the shimmer, obviously, because that's against the rules. But it looks like they're going around in a circle, trying to just outrun them until help arrives, by the looks of it. That's what I would do. I did tell them not to bother with them.
Is this a time-sensitive emergency?
Yes.
Worthington's going out right now, so...
You said it's Charlie 3, Captain?
Charlie 3.
Yeah. I can give you
I'm
this.
going to go...
do you want me to give you this book? Because I'll be heading off, but let me give you this book. That's it's only a few notes in here, unfortunately, but...
It's right to the point. We didn't want to waste time writing a novel.
Fine. Let me go give a verb out.
Okay,
Alright.
Appreciate that. Thank you all. My God, it all kicks off, doesn't it?
It does. It's been a really busy day.
Why is it that every time I return, there's a shitstorm happening? Why?
Look, don't
Why have
flatter
I
yourself.
been
It's been
part
like
of it?
this every day without you being here. I think it's me.
I've been
No, I think it's me.
today. We've been stopped by 2 pirates today. One of them was a pirate that wanted information on pirates because he hates pirates.
Sail along.
He's a reverse pirate.
Oh.
Yeah, and then those pirates who eat people, I don't know how they just knew me and they anti-pirated us, but then are attacking one of your warships. So that's not.
Did you say we red flared them?
No, they
know,
red
I think
flared.
right.
Did you see
And
any
your
green?
ship
Did you see any green flare?
No.
Oh, our
3
ship
red
did-
flares.
So they fired 3 red flares of pirates, and our ship did what?
I don't
Beat
know
it out
who.
of there. It looked like it was just like trying to do basically get away from it as long as possible.
So
until
what happened?
help
Did
arrived.
it beach itself or something?
No, what happened is we were gonna warn the other ship that we seen because we got let go without being pirated. If that makes sense, they just put meals on the ship, which was strange. So we seen a ship at a distance. We sailed towards it to warn them about the pirates. It happened to be a navy ship, which was like they basically said, "Oh, there's 2 brigs over there. Are they pirates?" They said, "Hi, Jeff," all that crap. It was fun. But then I said, "Don't go over there because you will be sunk." And they basically went over there anyway. And then they were red flared and started running.
It's probably worth sending a sloop out in front of a brig. To be honest, a sloop will get down there probably twice as quick.
The ship didn't look like it was able to defend itself as much as your normal ships were. If that makes sense.
No, but the problem is sending a brig out to try and do search and rescue is quite time consuming. Get a sloop out there; they can cover a lot more ground.
I mean,
a lot more quickly. And
since I'm going to the strong arm, I could pass by there in a sloop. Either way, and you guys can just come on another ship.
Well, I'm not going where the strong arm trip will be on our HMS Typhoon anyway. That has to go. That's very important.
No, I was asked to go over there, so I don't. I could just take a sloop there.
It's such a shame I can't watch. I really want to watch.
We're heading to C3 anyway.
We are. We literally are heading. That's where we live, and they are in our grid.
Well, not in Red Sail.
We don't have the red sails here. They're at C1. Otherwise, it seems to happen when you're not in a red sail. That's the way it seems to work these days.
Where's Strong Arms F2? Is it?
I think the pirate. I think they are the people called RIP. Their company. I think I'm not 100% sure on that, but he did sound exactly like what the pirate who stopped us asking for information
F3.
asked it. His name
They're
was
F3
Captain
set.
Corbett.
F3.
And they're collecting body parts, apparently, which is now a thing. Apparently, I don't know why the thing, but it is.
Okay. I guess we'll have to go up parade and see what ships we've got. Yeah. It's
I
always a
don't know
tough one,
how
these
much
ones.
crew we would get because there are already 3 whole fully manned ships out at the moment.
It was a fully manned ship that was out as well. You don't want to lose that many men.
No.
Especially Ollie. I love that guy.
Schooners are a nightmare as well. They're not exactly going to outrun a brig, even armoured brigs. But we'll get more people on schooner. But you can use less people to man it. Yeah, we just need eyes down there as quickly as possible. But so, Delion, you just carry on doing what you're doing, and I'll go up to operations. Is there any other seniors high command on Mass Web Server?
No, I believe Puffins might have just left with Worthington.
I'm sorry about this, but I'm not sorry. It needed to be done.
You're 100% certain, yeah?
110%, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Delion, get yourself going. So that's important. We get that information kind of squared away as soon as possible. And
I just need Richardson to return.
Yeah, where is he?
Yeah, he went. He said he'd be down there. He went and got me, Miss Rose, to come down here to come with you guys.
There's Mr. Logson as well.
What's going on? I just woke up. Sorry, sir.
No problem.
Woke up at the perfect time, to be honest.
So, okay. Right, so who did you have, Delion, going? You, Richardson?
Me, Richardson, Webster, and Kalani?
And
down the way, sir?
Rose,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's what
the
I
other
said,
Kalani. Okay.
Oh, Rose.
And Richardson had asked if I could come too, but I'm completely optional.
Yeah, I don't need too many, unfortunately, so that's fine. Master Kalani, how's it going? What do we get?
Hi. Captain Worthington and his crew are currently on their way to Charlie 3.
Okay. So I was just thinking about sending a sloop in front of him if there was extra people available, but he'll deal with it, no doubt.
It looked like they were being smart. Like they weren't engaging, but they couldn't leave the shimmer.
Do you say you're going that way as well?
I am indeed.
Did you want to go with them? Just tell them
Hell yeah.
Or just not go with them. Obviously, just show them where it was. Be handy just to escort them down there and then cut off if anything kicks off.
They do have your notes.
That's fine. That's where we're going anyway. That's where we live, so we kind of don't want that around where we live. We're going to have to probably patrol that area a bit more.
They'll be heading off probably the next couple of minutes, so if you can get on your ship and head out the trade dock.
They've already left, sir.
Oh, they're already left, are they?
Yeah, I tried to make the ship for the patrol, and it was apparently 3 minutes beyond when the bells were supposed to ring, and somehow the ship was already gone.
Okay.
That's
well,
good.
See if you can catch them.
We'll probably catch up. Yeah, we'll do.
Just see if they need anything.
Great day.
If not, but thanks for the information. Appreciate it, as
No
usual.
problem.
Good job,
Have
everyone.
a great one.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Is that Richardson coming down off the horse over there? Okay.
I'm gonna go fill out the crew list.
Well, you could take the sloop if you want. It's up to you. Depends how many people you want to go with you.
I apologize for my
It's
absence and delay.
The sloop's 18 knots, so it's not super slow. There's a bit more room, if everyone wants to go, it's up to you.
If everybody wants to go, we can take the schooner.
No, it's up to you.
Actually, I think
You should probably take this sloop if you're in a hurry.
Actually, I think the sloop can carry 6, right?
Sloop
Yes.
carries 6, yeah. So I'm not going. So
not, and at the absolute very worst, I know for a fact that the Greyhound can carry 16.
we go for speed.
Do we have the Greyhound?
We have outrun pirates on it too.
Or
on
not
the
the
Bloodhound.
Greyhound, the other hound, the Bloodhound.
The
The
Bloodhound?
Bloodhound and the Wolfhound.
Yeah.
The Bloodhound has
they're
outrun
both-
pirates before.
Are they both back at Bulldogs?
No, our sloop's fine. It carries 6 and it's super quick. It's been modified, so there's a seating on there for most people, and it's yeah, we'll get you there and back without any issues. So it's good to go. So I'll leave you to it. Have a good journey, and as say on the reporting side, Delion will complete that when she comes back and get up to high command as soon as she's done it. Okay, but there's a lot of information flow from lots of directions, so it's quite important we get the facts of what's happening, because it's 2 red cells, one of which is potentially crushing itself from the inside, causing issues for others. So that's what the information's for. Okay, so keep quiet until it's all been noted down properly. Okay.
I said.
Excellent. Well, have fun, and I shall see you all on Wednesday. And
Sir, before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Now that Master Kalani's here, sorry, Master Kalani, you get a chance to see him. She was nice enough to provide us with sets of keys. I'm gonna get some made for the clerks. That way, we don't drop the reports into the general mailbox. We'll have access to the red cabinet, like Miss DeLeon and Miss D'Artagnan used to do. We'll have even more.
Okay.
Which cabinet are you talking about?
The one behind the clerk's counter, so that when we're getting secure reports, we're not throwing them in a general mailbox where any cadet or anybody walking past can read them.
Yeah.
When we're taking them to operations.
Yeah.
Something people do.
Yeah, we had no way to get them anywhere else. So we were told to run him to the mail room.
Where'd Dobby go?
No, he ran off that way. I think he's probably gone to... I don't know. Go to toilet? I don't know.
When I get a chance, I'll have a report for you on Strong Arm. They were amazing yesterday. They did everything by the book, perfectly, flawlessly, and it was wonderful to watch people eat humble pie.
Well, very good. I hope that continues. But Strong Arm, I'm sure there'll be a negative report to balance that one out in the not too distant future, unfortunately. But no,
it's probably just more pissy civilians or whiny ass privateers, as half the Navy likes to call them.
No, absolutely. Yeah, so won't be around tomorrow, but so I'll pick that up on Wednesday. I've filled in the duty log, so make sure you check that when you come back. Richardson, I've briefed on the reports for the ship, so you may need a little bit of assistance, maybe on that for filing and whatnot. But yeah, I'll catch up you on Wednesday or Thursday with what's happening with the filing and stuff. But yeah, I've tidied up a lot of it, so you'll probably see a difference when you look at the purple admin cupboard, for example. And
I'm sure the administrative folks will appreciate you for it.
Well, I will as well once it's done, so I actually get back on a damn ship.
I will ask, just because there is also a question not only for myself but other ensigns. Do we need keys like we have to ops, or no?
No, to be honest, because unless there's P.L.U down here, then there's not really much for you to get on with. So
beautiful.
But yeah, we'll keep hold of the keys.
I have access to, the better.
Yeah, and Ensign Richardson, if you take a report from anybody, the door over there is coded to Navy or key, so you could just put it in there and it's still secure without having to go inside the actual building.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
I've been trying to let trade folks know that one. They've been asking about it a lot. The only thing you won't be able to do is pay somebody, and they'll just have to either hold on to their report or come back later for it.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, sir, how is that working? I've now had Denmark, Norway, who's assisted with a lot of intel things and bringing stuff in. They used to get bonuses. I haven't heard anything from operations on how much extra I'm supposed to pay them.
It's up to 5. Depends on how actionable it is. So generally 2 to 3 in most cases.
They're not telling us.
What do you mean they're not telling you?
So I'm running the reports up there, and we're not getting anything back.
No, you do it. So you have a quick scan over it, see what's in there. don't sit and sift through it. Trying to work out, oh, is this relevant to something? Then go check. Blah 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 blah. Read it. If it's got names, sectors, stuff like that, then yeah, you're free to pay an extra up to 5 gold.
Wow, you really okay?
But say generally 2 to 3 in most cases. Don't feel you have to pay them. There's a couple of times I've said, well, thanks, but there's really nothing in there that we can use, so I just don't pay them. But
no, sir, sorry, I'm more surprised with how little it's become. It used to be a whole lot more. So
no,
okay,
no,
that's easy.
It's always been up to 5. Well, since the storm. So
Do you
Exactly,
want
that's
to go
what I meant,
sign your
sorry.
name up on the crew list if you're coming with us?
I'm not going with
Is
them.
that in the building?
Yes, up in operation.
Already, I did sign up
Also,
your name.
Richardson, where's that spot to put keys?
You did? Alright. Miss De Leon.
Yes.
Keys. Where are we putting them?
We put them in there, inside the logistics office, right?
yeah, you can put them in if you come this way.
I don't.
It's over here. These two.
Oh, it's over here.
I did
Just,
put your name on.
Just pop them in there. It's only Navy can get access into here.
Well, thank you, Miss De Leon.
Understood.
As long as the door's shut.
Aye. I'm just gonna.
So
here,
where-
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, just stick a folder and be
Aye.
good to go.
Wait.
Oh, if you
Yes.
Oh, it's
Okay.
this little box here.
There's a.
And then, am I taking the voyage? Remind me, because this is not something I've ever had to do. The voyage order, is that coming with my person, or is that staying?
No, that's your kind of preparationary documentation. So
Okay.
that's just what I would look at to say,
for,
oh,
Mr.
what you're
Mitch,
doing
is he
tomorrow.
around?
Check it over, sign it off,
Alright.
or kind of question it.
Beautiful.
So when you come back, just do your usual
Alright,
captain's
I
log
was looking
type
for him.
thing.
Name's Barnabas Blythe. It's
It'd be,
And
good
do
to
you
go
want
off that.
that going
urgent.
to ops as well, or do you
As
want
far
it
as,
specifically to PLU?
We can put it to us.
Hey,
and we'll,
Melody.
we'll send up to ops.
Beautiful. All right. Easy enough, sir.
Excellent. Say we'll
We'll
do
get
that
this
for the
underway
first
and
one.
get going.
So once I'm happy with what you're putting in there, then you'll probably just put a copy up to ops as well at the same time.
Fair enough.
That ship.
Now I gotta figure out where
So
Doug
here-
went off to.
But yeah, violent.
All right. I might wait around.
I'm doing good.
sorry, Miss Glennie, we can walk in here if you want. Sorry, say something.
I was gonna see if they're
Yeah,
good
sign it,
before I
of course.
go.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I was just letting you know there's a current standing order between those who have familial relations in the Navy. If I am to go on a naval vessel, it cannot be one that Ensign Kalani is either the XO or captain of.
Ah.
Okay, that. Yep, works for me. I'll remember that.
Aye. So that's why if you notice, I get very excited because I get to go out on ships. It's because of that.
Ah, well, he's never the XO or the captain on the Hurricane, so you should always come out with the originals around, what is it, 7:30 or 8 of the Eastern Stars is when the patrol
Is that
is,
in the
Monday through Friday.
morning?
Evening. It just left 21 minutes ago. I woke up 3 minutes too late to catch the ship.
I usually it's something I do very much. It's important for me, even though I'm land-based. It's important for me to at least try, but to get out and
wanna see
keep
if
my
they're
wits
ready.
about me. But unfortunately, it's
Wanted to hold up in the mansion. And
Have no
as
idea
soon
what
as we
it's
got
for.
back, we were
You
all
got your
kind of
stuff
having a bit
squared
of a
away?
meeting.
Yes, we'll try and catch that trip, because if you like fun jokes, good singing, and inappropriate jokes especially, that's the crew you want to stay with.
Right,
Blackwater loves us.
sorry, just butt in. Sorry, apologies. Right, so you two happy? You're staying here, Lawson? Yep.
Yeah, otherwise you have nobody around.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. There's been people around for I've been around for the last 6 hours, so it's not a 24/7 we're here waiting to buff your boots when you come in situation. So if you want to go out for an hour, feel free.
I'll be fine, sir.
But I've updated a lot of the signage, all the notices upstairs for privateers. Apart from the bounty boards, duty log's been filled out. So yeah, hopefully most of it makes sense. And there's a missing persons going out for Port Lutegan. There's a book in the admin desk in the ops room.
Oh, do we need to get that out to the privateers so they can start looking for him?
Yeah, so there's a folder in the ops room in the desk. It's got the I've got the reference number on the notice up there under the special assignments board. So have a look at that. It's got the reference number on, and the folder in the desk has a reference number on as well. So just make copies of the books in there. Just make sure that there's always a couple of copies in there. And just issue that book out to the privateers. Strong Arm has one. And
okay,
yeah.
Perfect.
So other than that, I'm sure you can handle it and enjoy your
and if they've
trip
got
out.
a copy, I'm sure most of the Redneck work will have it by tomorrow if they've got a copy. So that'll speed it up too.
Absolutely. So there's no payments or anything on it. It's just trying to locate the gentleman. So that's pretty much it. Okay, right. I'm going to head off. So yeah, have a good shift on land. Have a good shift on water. Enjoy your trip out and don't fall off. Hopefully no one does. It's quite a small boat, isn't it? A sloop. So yeah, take care.
Aye, sir. Same to you. But yes.
And then I asked, well, so then what? Like, you just think going to a pirate port is going to keep you safe? And he said, well, I felt safer there actually, because whoever's after me thinks I'm at our port. So, and he reiterated that he...
Where's my horse?
He eventually told me that was a sinner's port. And
I don't think
trolls.
I don't think it's a matter of promotion. I
sorry.
think it's more of a...
Sorry, just one quick thing, Lawson. When you're wandering around, can you have a look for Chunk? It's kind of gone missing. My Shire.
He was... I just saw him. He's right there.
No.
Infuriated at that point.
Up
so
there, sir. Look up the trade. He's at the top of the stairs. Yeah, I passed him coming in.
Head over here to the
I
Navy.
came in, I was like, Chunk, what are you doing up here? Was the
like I was mentioning to
in
Miss
such a
Melody,
hurry you... I honestly thought you stopped and had him eject you off to see if you could land by the door.
That he was so
all good, thank you very much. Blind eyes. Good night, everybody.
Good night, sir.
Right. What's he up here for?
Ollie?
Yes.
It's so hard getting away. So hard getting away when because people like come in, especially this time of night. It's just one person or two people, and it's like sitting listening to what I have to say, make a decision. Do we help them? Write the reports, do the paperwork. Next person comes in. But no, it's good. Yeah. What's in here? You have mail. No idea what that is. What is this? Cynthia. Right. I'm going to do a bit of parkour. I did this first try last time. Let's see if I can do it again. It's the quickest way down to the...
Hi. So
as much.
So she's down. La, 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 la.
What?
Cynthia
we have a
Huntington.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't look on book. Wrong book.
Yes.
Excellent.
So.
Will do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Huntington. Cynthia. So why? Cynthia Huntington.
Alright. I am. I just.
If someone was. That's fair.
Yeah, because Oh, and Mr.
Oh my god. Where's the I've got a new keyboard and it doesn't show the only shows actual main numbers and digits. Where's that?
Hello, man.
Ampersand, number 7. Bloody keyboard.
Oh, hi, this is Miss Samantha. Hey. Oh. I can't really hear you, Samantha.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here with Barnabas. I was just behind a little bit.
There we are.
Not a problem.
Like
Yes. So what is going on up there, Mr. Frederick's missing?
Okay. Yeah.
It was a missing persons report. Sir. Mr. Barnabas here is filling out another report to add on top of the missing persons. He's also from Port Ludigen.
What, in regards
They're trying to figure out what's... Yes, in regards to Mr. Cedric, apparently, as he put it, having weird outbursts and then leaving and then coming back nonchalant, and now he's missing.
Yeah, no, we've got that already. There's had a couple of your colleagues in. Logson, if you check this one up here.
Confirm.
Sir, are you okay with him seeing anything on it?
Oh, well.
He wants to confirm. Apparently, he's got additional information Mr. Leon wanted him to fill out.
Okay, well, that one with the heart on, that's got the reference number on. So, basically, not much on there, but it's just like a notice. So if you go into the ops office, look in the desk.
Yeah, I've got the book on me at the moment.
In the
I was
folder.
reviewing it.
Okay, so that's a book that they wrote for us. So I've not touched it. So if you want to add anything to it, add it into that book. Just make it clear that who's added that extra info on. And we'll use that one going forward for more info. So there's just copies, because there should just be copies in there just to hand out to privateers. So, and I've got a master copy in the admin office waiting to be kind of filed away. But yeah, it's kind of growing arms and legs again.
Oh boy.
See how it goes. But get them to check that first. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what extra, but see what they say. Happy to add on to it, of course, and just give the privateers the latest information.
Perfect. Will do, sir.
Good job. Right, we'll sort you out, okay? Good luck, and we'll do our best to help you.
Alright, thank you.
Here you go, miss.
Blooming horses everywhere. It's making my place look a mess.
Aye, all right.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated.
Oh, not.
Jobs are good. And yoink. Should have finished an hour ago, but never mind. It's all good. Oops. Right. Quick finish. Thank you very much, everybody. It's been fun. No, seriously, it's been good. Appreciate you, the lurkers and hangers out and the chatters and all that. It's yeah, it's a different type of RP that people are used to. But we'll get out on the ship. That's my focus before the end of the season. At least to get out there once more. No, hopefully a few more than that. But yeah. Is who's streaming? Can throw the rest of you over to stream in a minute.
Everything is alright, but I forgot how the peaceful sky looks like.
Oh, so many out the streamers at the minute.
Everything is alright,
Do.
but I don't see the birds flies.
Don't know who to pick. I'll throw over to Calcium Pie because I would think he is on Worthington's ship. He was going down to find this other one. So wait one. Say hello to Calcium Pie. Just do this. Kels and Pie. 1 minute. Start raid. You have an enjoyable rest of your day, and I shall see you on Wednesday. Off tomorrow. So for now, good night. Have fun. Say Commodore Smythe sent you. Toodaloo.